Yo, what up everybody? How are we doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hey there, Ninja. Welcome in. Hey, Epic. Sinful. Good seeing you guys. Welcome anybody that might be joining us. So today, I mentioned last night that I was kind of thinking about doing like a PS4 and 5 night sometime soon, and I decided tonight's gonna be the night. So I have no idea how this is gonna go. There's a few things that I want to do before we jump into any games, but welcome in everybody. How's it going, Chivalry? Good seeing you. I am gonna get some other music going here. As much as I like the PlayStation menu music, it's not a whole lot to go with. Can I find some chill music? Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. So like I said, there's a few things I want to do. I've got a PS4 and 5 collection. Alright, opening the packages. I was thinking about doing that. Although if I open them now, I'm going to get complaints that I opened them too early. So I can never please everyone, right? Let me get some other music. Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. It's good seeing you guys. Last night's stream was awesome, by the way. Had so much fun yesterday. Tonight should also be fun. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm a little scared, to be honest with y'all. But, we'll see. There we go. Some Symphony of the Night. How's it going, Jay? Welcome in. Sinful with the hydrate. Let me just turn off this audio real quick. There we go. Alright. I'll get that hydrate. So there's a few things we can do. I'm gonna show you guys what the options are, okay? Since y'all are the early birds, the ones that aren't here are just gonna have to deal with whatever y'all choose. So we did talk about Black Friday, and I had people asking if I bought anything for Black Friday. I did buy something. In fact, I bought a few somethings. So, I've got a package here. It is from GameStop. But, there's like 5 games in here we can open. Also, Ninja sent in a package. That's very light considering how big this box is. I have zero idea what this is. Ninja gave me no hints on what it might be. So I literally have no idea. So we can open that as well. And then also, I have my PS5 collection as it stands, and the PS4 games that have been sent in, which literally, I don't think I've bought a single PS4 game. My entire PS4 collection has been from Kreb, Ninja, and Games a Lot sending stuff in. But I figured we could go through those, give you guys a sense of like what I've got. We've also got, obviously, my digital games here. So we've got, not a ton, but like, you know, a decent handful. Say play something I have downloaded for like a half hour. Well, yeah, it's like, I don't know how long I wait. Sell you the Atari Anthology. I mean, you should just buy it if you're interested. I don't know what else on there I really want to play at the moment. Here's a hint. It's not PS4 or 5 related. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we could play Crazy Chicken Cart 2. A sick part of me also wants to play through the shooter bundle. Try and get the plat on that. Did give a hint when you ordered it. Oh, that's gonna be ages ago now. I'm not gonna remember. Make you interested, Mecha? I did a whole night of playing the Jaguar games. It's a solid collection. I think if you're even thinking about it, you should just pick it up, honestly. But yeah, I have no idea what we should start with then. Because typically I do start my stream with opening shit if I've got stuff to open. But yeah, we could play something jank for a bit. I could go through my physical games on PS4 and 5. That's an option too. I'm gonna make a poll. We'll do that. Easy, democratic way to decide what we're doing. What to do. Play a download game for a bit. Go through physical games. Or open packages. Okay, I will make it 2 minutes. Vote fast. I should crack open a game people sent in previously. Well, that's part of the idea for tonight. But also, I don't know how many of those games require lengthy installs. That's the other reason I haven't done this really yet. Because I'm like, I don't, especially games that require like installs of like any significant amount of time. It's like, it's hard to pace how to get to one game, from one game to another. Sinful with the demolition. Trying Sinful. Like I said yesterday, I don't have the 3DO hooked up. I honestly have thought about maybe removing that card just because it is tricky to fit that game in. Hey there, white guy. How's it going? Did I play that jank Alligator game? I have not. No, I everything that I have played, I've played on stream, and we haven't done a whole lot of PS5 or 4. Hey there, Yudis. Welcome in. How you doing? Toy Story, we actually beat Toy Story already. Same with Mortal Kombat. Sinful, you chose the 2 that I've already done. How's the poll looking? Open packages with 9 votes. Why am I not surprised? See, I wait, and people still vote for it. People are gonna miss it. That's just like how this goes. People will miss unboxings and things of that nature. Voted for the one with 0 votes so it wouldn't feel left out. You're just trying to level the playing field slightly. Yeah, far and away the winner is opening packages. I'm not surprised. We don't have a lot to open though, so I don't think it's a huge deal. Yeah, 10 votes. All right, well, that's what we're gonna do. Can't make everyone happy. I've learned that through 3 years on Twitch. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Making everyone happy does not exist, unfortunately. You can try and make as many people happy as you can, but certainly not everyone. All right, we're gonna open some packages. I don't know, Ninja. Do you care if I start with yours or if I save yours? Because I only have the 2, so it's like, which one do we do first? We got this boy and we got this boy. Which one? Open yours first. Okay. You'll repeat the hint, I'll get a kick out of it. Okay. It's unboxing time. Yeah, we're gonna do some unboxings. Look at that retro. This is so not retro. You know, I think the title was a giveaway. I hate to break it to you, but I think it's not like I'm false advertising here. Alright. We're gonna open Ninjas for— you're gonna repeat the hint. Do I get the hint before I open it? I'm waiting. So this was sent in by Ninja. I picked this up, I think, yesterday. I think it arrived yesterday at the P.O. Box. I kind of want to wait to open it, though, until I get the hint. You already gave it. What was the hint? That I'll get a kick out of it? It's not much of a hint to go off of. That's all I got. Okay. Well, that doesn't give me a whole hell of an idea of what this is. It's Ninja Gaiden for Xbox. That's an oddly specific guess. I was gonna say, like, this box looks decently big, but, like, it's pretty light. When I open it, it'll make sense. Okay. I'm gonna trust you. Hey there, S-Pock. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Okay, we're in. At least I think we're in. No, I cut through. There we go. Now we should be open. Okay. I'll show you guys first. Is that a... what is that? I'm trying to tell through the bubble wrap. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. This is incredible. So, this is Soccer Kid for the Game Boy Advance. And it's got, oh my lord. Yo, Nate, welcome in. I did not expect this at all. So this is this must be the European release of Soccer Kid, right? Because this is the PAL Game Boy Advance. You know, the layout that they have. So this was a PAL release of Soccer Kid, and they shrink wrapped it with a freaking Soccer Kid plush. This is amazing. This is amazing. I can't believe this. The rare PAL gem. I mean, this did come out in the US, I think, on GBA. Okay, hold on. I gotta grab the 3D overview. My collection, it's growing. Get that graded. Actually, I'm surprised the box looks pretty mint. Maybe near mint. Because a lot of times when they shrink wrap stuff like this, like a box like this would get crushed, right? The shrink wrap shrinks over time. But no, this is actually in like really good shape. Yo, V, thank you for the resub. Thanks for the 11 months. The 7-month streak. How's it going, V? But look at this. Actually incredible. Actually incredible. I was not expecting this at all. Ninja, thank you so much. This is incredible. There's no way I would have guessed anything like this. Actually, no shot in hell. Yeah, this is dope. I didn't know this existed. Let alone like a bundle like this shrink wrapped. If you're careful and do it right, it won't. The thing is, most shrink wrappings are not done carefully. That's awesome. So, boom. My Soccer Kid collection grows. Actually incredible. Okay. Alright, we're gonna open this one next. A goblin-esque gremlin. The poor Soccer Kid. We get it, Dino. You don't like the way he looks. He's gonna go cry in the corner now. Alright, so this is what I got for Black Friday / Cyber Monday. These are all PS5 games. There's 5 of them. This was actually a pretty good deal on like all this stuff. These were games that I meant to buy sooner, but I'm glad I waited because I actually got a really good deal on them. So there are 5 games in here. Decided to look up how much Soccer Kid would be via eBay versus Amazon. It was the same price for the brand new bundle. Well, I love it, Ninja. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the early Christmas present. Honestly amazing. Something to cuddle with while I sleep. We got the packing slip. It's gonna spoil what's in here, so we're not gonna look at that. I'm already seeing... These were all new, by the way. And 3 of them aren't shrink wrapped, so that's a little sad. But like I said, 5 games. I'm gonna pull them out one by one. This is one that people have been telling me I need to grab, and I just hadn't, because it was getting overplayed on Twitch, in my opinion. Oh man, why'd they do this? It's getting a little overplayed on Twitch. It was really big when it came out, and I don't blame everybody for playing it right when it came out, because it's an awesome collection. Big spoiler. But we got TMNT, the Cowabunga Collection for PS5. Been meaning to pick this up on Black Friday. I think this was either 20 or 25. I think it was 25 bucks. And this retailed for 40. So I'm like, 25. And it's got like, I believe 13 games in it. Is that correct? Yes. 13 classic TMNT games. So pick this up. And this is, you know, that's pretty much a retro collection. So I figure we'll definitely be streaming this at some point. So there you go. Unfortunately, this was labeled new, but it is very much not shrink wrapped, and they put one of them nasty GameStop sticker seals on it. A little unfortunate, but for the price, hard to complain too much. All right, next up. Wanted to pick it up for 20 at Target, but it was sold out everywhere. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Okay, this next one. So this is interesting. What music is this? What is this? This is from Breath of Fire 3. It's very calming. I'm liking it. Hey there, Asti. How's it going? So this is a game that I think... I've never streamed any of the games in this series. I actually own one of the games on PC, or the first entry in the series on PC, but I've never streamed it. I'm actually like a decent fan of these games. I forget who's the developer on this. Is it Saber? Might be. But this is SnowRunner on PS5. I think this was literally $15. This was super cheap. But I actually really like this series. I have Spin Tires on PC. I got it on Steam. And then, like, after the fact, I bought the physical PC edition for, like, next to nothing, because I just wanted it in the set. So we got SnowRunner for PS5. Yeah, 15 bucks. That was hard to argue with. And I actually like these, like, you know, big vehicle sims. They're actually a lot of fun. And I don't think Spin Tires has any wintry environments, so I figured we'd pick this up, see how they handle the cold, the snow. 4K, 60 FPS, improved visuals, fast loading on PS5. 15 bucks. Hard to argue with that. Looks like jank. I mean, they have their moments. It's actually, in terms of like physics simulation and how the cars handle, they're actually very high quality. And I think they've only gotten better since Spin Tires. I have Spin Tires, which was like the original one they did. And even that one was very impressive. The final version of Soccer Kids, the GBA one. The original team just ported the GBA to PS1 later. Classic. I'm doing well, Asti. It's good seeing you. It looks like... Okay, so 2 of the games are actually sealed. I'll get rid of the last non-sealed game here. Okay, this is a game I picked up. Again, this was under $20. And a lot of people were picking this up. This was like one of the early... survival horror games that released for the PS5. And I've seen a few people stream it, and I'm interested in it enough that under 20 bucks was worth it for me. And that is Tormented Souls for PS5. Again, this was at most $20. I think it was even less. All of these games here combined, I think were like 99 shipped. So definitely some deals on Black Friday for sure. But yeah, Tormented Souls. Kind of want to give this one a shot. I don't know when I'll get to this, though, because I know in the next month and a half, Dead Space Remaster's coming out, and I'm definitely going to be playing that, so. Game has some oof moments, be warned. Oof in terms of, like, nonsense puzzles. Oof in terms of story. Both. PS2 era-esque, but annoying at times. So, maybe have a walkthrough up on the second screen. If I need it. That is good to know. Puzzles and backtracking. Okay, good to know. That was Tormented Souls. Okay, these last 2 are sealed. And I know what they are. We'll do this one first. This is from Sega. This game got... I think... Ooh. Okay, no, that's just the shrink. Wait a minute. GameStop. Well, this is from Sega. I picked this up because it was crazy cheap. That is unfortunate, though. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. This is the anniversary edition. This was, I think, $15. And I do like Monkey Ball. I don't love Monkey Ball, but I figured, you know what? I will pick this up. I imagine these are probably... Well, I think this is like a compilation of the first few levels from the first few games. Redone, remastered. But, I don't know if you guys can tell. But the damn seam is split on this outer cardboard, which is kind of unfortunate. Again, only 15 bucks. Probably not gonna return it over that. Kind of a bummer, because this does come with, I believe, like some collectible art book or something. Anniversary edition. Yeah, art book, reversible cover. The game inside should be fine, but yeah, a little disappointing that the cardboard there is split a little bit. So. But yeah. I'll be trying this out at some point, for sure. Got that on Switch, it's really solid. Yeah, I've heard better things about this than, what was the one, Banana Blitz Remake, or Banana Blitz HD? I know Banana Blitz is not well regarded, so... I figured this one was cheap. I've heard better things about it. This is probably the, kind of, the place to start, so pick that up. Would I guess the series is right up my alley? You know, it's funny you say that, because I played, I think, Deluxe on Xbox, which is like 1 and 2 combined. I don't know, they're a little too demanding toward, like, late game for me. I don't know, I tend to not enjoy it all the way. Like, I enjoy, like, I don't know, maybe the first half-ish, and then, like, the levels get kind of insane, but we'll see how that one goes. I would have spent a lot of money at the con you were at 2 days ago. A lot of simple series PS1 and 2 games were like $6 a piece. Yeah, I probably would have went crazy retro. This one's way better. Banana Blitz HD was dog shit cash grab port. Well done. Yeah, I heard bad things about it, so I kind of avoided it. It's the Sonic Mania of Super Monkey Ball. Okay. That has me high hopes. Last game here, I needed to pick this up. A lot of people have called this, like, Game of the Year for 2022. Really glad to pick this up. I think this was 25 or 30. No, this was 30. This was the most expensive game I picked up on Black Friday. But, considering this hasn't been out super long and it retails for, I think, 40, I was glad to pick it up for 30, and that is Stray on the PS5. This game looks incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. I've seen a few people stream it. We will get to this. I definitely want to play this. I've heard multiple people say this is like one of their favorite games of the year, if not their favorite, so. Finally got Stray. Of course, Nate had to say something, of course. My cat lover, I actually have a dog, but I like cats. I would like cats more if I wasn't slightly allergic. Makes it kind of hard to really like them. But no, I've got friends with cats. I can chill with cats. I'm not one of those people that's like, I love dogs and hate cats, or vice versa. They're both cool animals. So, shocked this game is hyped that much, to be honest. Did you play it and didn't like it that much? I don't know. I think it looks lovely. Visually, it looks absolutely stunning. And just from a gameplay perspective, I think I'm going to enjoy it. So, there you go. Stray. So, that's my Black Friday pickups from this year. 5 games. Again, I was trying to, you know, limit myself. And I don't play a lot of new games, so I tried to be really selective. But I think these 5 I'm going to definitely make sure to get to sooner rather than later. Especially like Stray. Cowabunga Collection, I've been meaning to play for a while. Monkey Ball might sit around. We'll see. I'll try to get to it. That one was just so cheap I had to pay. $15 new. I'm like, come on. So. There you go. Nice little stack of games, honestly. Beefing up the PS5 collection. I think I've got about 15 PS5 games now. Not a crazy amount, but the backlog is quickly growing. Hey there, Earth. Welcome in. Stray's awesome and comfy. Got you through a tough spot. Yeah, no, it just looks lovely. It looks absolutely lovely. I can't wait. Anyway. Hey there, Mansta. Thank you for the hydrate. Monkey Ball's legit the best of the lot, actually. Nah, the Soccer Kid, though. Yeah. Soccer, I mean, yeah, none of this beats freaking Soccer Kid. How could it? You know, how could it? So, yeah. TMNT, I'll go back through them one more time for anybody coming in. TMNT Cowabunga Collection picked up. Snow Runner. Really a fan of this series with spin tires. I have not played Mud Tires. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th entry. But it was so cheap, I thought I'd pick it up. Tormented Souls. Been curious to try out. Monkey Ball. Banana Mania. And Stray. Yeah, $100 for like 5. I mean, most of these games came out within the last, what, year or 2? Kind of hard to argue with that. You know Soccer Kid's the best of the night. I mean, it is. It just is. So with that said, I do want to live up to the title of the stream. We could play the good games I just bought, but we also have some jank that's been sent in, some jank that we bought on the PSN. I do want to play a couple, like, dumbass video games tonight, admittedly. One piece of advice for Stray, remember to turn the jump prompts off. Don't need them, they actively detract from the game. Okay, good to know. Jank. Should I go through my PS4 physical collection? I guess we could do PS5 as well. Or we could choose something that's already on my my PSN pre-downloaded. Maybe we'll go through the collection. Why the hell not? We're here. We're here. Might as well. I'll start with the PS5 since it's not nearly so jank. It's gonna be reverse alphabetical order. But we're starting with PS5. We'll get to PS4. PS4 is where the real jank is. Did we unbox already? Yeah, I only had 2 packages. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I do have one import PS5 game, the Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series. Lovely games, Klonoa 1 and 2. I did stream most of the first game. Admittedly, I had a really rough time with it, which is funny because I've beaten the game before. But yeah, Kyle's bad at platformers. Lovely games though. I need to get around to finishing these. Maybe, I don't know, I might actually do it off stream, but who knows. Lovely games though. Had to pick that up as soon as it was announced. Great games. First, honestly, both those games are some of my favorite platformers ever. We all know Wii is where the jank is. True. Love to have me crack open Supermarket Shriek for the inside message, which is hopefully on the PS4. Maybe we'll open it up. We'll see. I do have Resident Evil Village, which I picked up. I don't think this was that expensive. This one is being sold pretty cheap as of now because they just released like the DLC version that has the new DLC that came out recently. So this one was on sale. I think this was like 20 bucks, which is crazy for like a brand new Resident. Yeah, the gold edition came out, so this one's, I wouldn't say they're fire sailing it, but they're selling it pretty cheap, so I picked it up. I got Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, which I still need to get around to. I know I'm guilty of hoarding games and not playing them. I need to get to this one. I'm looking forward to it, but I want to be in a very, very specific mood when I get around to this one. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, I literally picked this up because it was like less than $10. I do like me some puzzle games on occasion. I was like, you know, PS5 game under 10, hard to argue with. Definitely picking that up. Played it through in third person, enjoyed it more. For Resident Evil. I actually hadn't considered whether or not I was going to play it in first or third person, to be honest with you. We got some jank here. Krebs sent this one in. This is Panda Hero Remastered. I get the feeling this is one of the games I'm going to play tonight. This looks like a really basic 2D platformer that for some reason got ported to the PS5 as a physical edition. I don't know why this exists. I really don't. Other than it's published by GS2 Games, which maybe explains a lot. But yeah, Panda Hero Remastered. Hey there, 2515. Playing PS1 games in dubious quality. Sony, that's the beauty of Sony, right? They have some of the best games ever made on their systems, and some of the worst ever made. You get the whole gamut. It really is kind of amazing. Panda Hero looks amazing. Yeah, I think I'm going to set this one aside. This might be one of the ones we vote on. I think that's fair. We got Mortal Kombat 11. I did play Mortal Kombat 10 recently on PS4. We'll get to that once we go through the PS4 games. But pick this one up. This was also very cheap. Pick this one up because you also get to play as freaking RoboCop and the Terminator in this, and I can't wait. I mean, I've been waiting, so I guess I can wait. But excited to play this. Once I get around to it, I'm definitely doing some RoboCop and some Terminator action. In Sound Mind, I picked this one up in the last couple months. This was like 20 bucks or less. Survival horror game. Not quite indie, but a little under the radar. Figured we'd pick it up and maybe give it a shot one day. So that's In Sound Mind. Hot Wheels I got for under 20 bucks. Really need to get around this. I just play so many racing games. I haven't set aside time to get to this one. But yeah, Hot Wheels Unleashed. Heard very, very good things. I actually gifted this to one of my friends. He really liked it, so looking forward to that one. We got Crazy Chicken Shooter Edition. This was also sent in by Kreb. This is literally like, I was gonna say a light gun shooter, but that's probably giving it too much credit. This has no light gun support. This is literally just like a cursor shooter, and that's it. These games are like almost 2 decades old, and they just like threw them onto the PS5 for no reason. But we played it. We got through it. We actually beat the game. I did not get the platinum. Maybe someday I'll go for that. I doubt it, though. And lastly, we have Atari 50, which I picked up on launch day. This came out within the last month. The day it came out, I streamed like every Jaguar game on it. That was a lot of fun. I'd never played Jaguar before this. This is a very cheap and effective way to get a bunch of Jaguar games for not much money. Considering some of the games on here, like if you wanted to buy, say, for example, Atari carts by itself, multiple $100s. And this was 40, and it was on sale during Black Friday for 30. So Yeah, I mean, you get 2600, 5200, 7800, Atari 800 PC games, arcade games, Lynx games, Jaguar games. But yeah, I just thought it was really cool that they like actually officially released Jaguar games for once. That never happens. Atari, I think officially Atari has never released Jaguar games until this collection, so. Played a game called Racing. It's literally just called Racing. Yeah, that game's awful. I've played that. I gave that game an F. When I was working on my PS1 book, I definitely gave that game an F. That game's awful. What, it's like 2 tracks? I think Tamsoft developed it. Really disappointing game. Hey there, Blasphemy. Welcome in. But that's the PS5 collection. That gives you guys an idea of what I've got. I'm thinking of the jank Panda Hero. We might have to give a shot. And now we got PS4. I have not bought any of these. I have legit not bought a single PS4 game, and yet I've got like 2 stacks of them because Krebs sent in a bunch. Ninja has sent in a handful, and Games a Lot sent in a few as well. So I'll show these real quick, and then we'll get to polling for some games. Loving all the RPG music playing on this RPG. I literally looked up chill PS1 music. Apparently, it's all RPGs. I swear, even when I'm not thinking about RPGs, somehow we tilt it that way. Hey there, Hulk. Yeah, we got some modern jank. Yeah, PS4 is where we're gonna get a lot of the jank here. Starting off strong, Krebs sent this one in. 8 to Glory. This is a bull riding game. Official game of the PBR. Published by THQ Nordic. Of all people. Of all companies. I'm gonna wait to play this. I have not seen Krebs tonight, ironically. Even though Krebs sent like most of these games in. But yeah, he's been wanting me to specifically play this one for some reason. Next up, this was sent in by Ninja. This is Angry Alligator. I think I'll have to set this one aside. We'll probably put this in the poll. I have no idea what kind of game this is. Embark on a swamptastic adventure to grow into the biggest, baddest gator of your swamp town. I assume it's probably like, I don't know, is it like an open, it's not gonna be open world, but like a 3D kind of adventure game, I would imagine. So, it's one you'd actually play, Ninja. You'd actually play this. Hot Wheels does look dope. Again, it's just I play so many racing games, I haven't been able to set aside time to get to it. So, Angry Alligator, I will set aside. I'm gonna put some games aside to vote on. We got Anthem. Krebs sent this one in. I'm not sure I'll ever play it, to be perfectly honest. I have no real desire. I think Krebs literally just sent this because he basically got it for free. And he's like, I'm gonna pass it on to Kyle so he can kickstart his PS4 collection. So there's Anthem for you. Played so many racing games that I've even played the racing game. Yeah, one of the most generic racing games of all time. Battlefield 1. I actually did play this for a while on PC before I streamed. Probably surprising to some people, but yeah, I did play FPS games on occasion. But there you go. Battlefield 1. I have a physical version now. Well, made by A1 Games published those. Yeah, I wouldn't, saying they made them is a bit of a misnomer. They just brought them over to the US. Those, almost all those games were Simple Series games developed by like Tamsoft and like D3, and A1 and Age Tech just published those in the US. Some good modern jank is the Telltale games. I don't know, is it safe to call those jank? I feel like those are pretty well regarded. I've got Call of Duty Black Ops 4, specifically the PAL version. Krebs sent this one in as well. I don't know where he got this. I've got the PAL version, but I played a little bit of the zombies on this. I honestly played a lot more of Black Ops 2 and 3, but 4 was alright. I literally, by the time of 4, even really by 3, I don't think I really played the multiplayer at all. I just played the zombies, so. Boo COD Boo. I mean, like, zombies is kind of fun. I have a lot of fond memories of playing Call of Duty Zombies, so. As much as I don't really care for much of those games, I do have some fond memories of them. We got Darksiders 3, also THQ Nordic. I've never played a Darksiders game. I think this was also sent by Kreb. Kreb sent the vast majority of these. So, the best jank right now is the games that were clearly made for the Switch Pro that never came out, and now they're releasing on outdated hardware. Shots fired. Need some zombies, haven't played 3 or 4. I do think, I don't know, Call of Duty Black Ops 3 zombies is pretty good. I think they still peaked with, I don't know, I was about to say they peaked with 2. 2 had some really damn good maps, but so did 1. Those are both pretty good. I'd say 3 is also quite good. 4, I think by the time of Black Ops 4, the zombies got overly complicated for no good reason. Like, in terms of the maps and just trying to play through them and get through them. They added all these, like, little extra mechanics and things that just felt over the top and absurd, but personal preference. Maybe some people do like the fact they're more complicated now, but I feel like 2 to 3 was kind of the sweet spot where, like, there were some decent mechanics, but you could also just kind of play how you wanted. Can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2 at 25 FPS. Damn. Future Cop LAPD. I sampled that one. Urban Chaos I have not played, though. We got God of War. Kreb sent this one as well. This is actually a solid game that I want to get around to. I played God of War, I think 2 on PS2 eons ago, but this is the reboot one on PS4. We've got Hotel Transylvania, Monsters Overboard. Kreb sent this one as well. If the price tag has any indication, this was $9.99. This one's weird. I don't know if this came this way, but whoever last had this or GameStop put it in this case, but this is just like a normal Blu-ray case. And they just like shoved the PS4 artwork into it and called it a day. So yeah, that's a thing. You can tell if this hits the light properly. Look, the plastic goes up to about like the bottom of the PlayStation logo and then just stops. So the artwork is just, it's just exposed there. I guess I need to get a replacement case for Hotel Transylvania. That was definitely GameStop. Yeah, probably. Another good game. We got Infamous Second Son Limited Edition. I have not played any of the Infamous games, but I have watched some streams of them. They do look quite good. And I have Infamous 1 and 2 on PS3 that I also need to get around to. So this will probably not get played in a long time. I don't know when I'm going to make time for these, but yeah, I've heard very good things. I know a lot of people miss the franchise. Definitely need to play that at some point. Yo, Dennis, how's it going? This was just filler. Kreb sent this to fill out the collection. Madden 19. No one cares. Second Son was very good. I was going to say, I think all of them are pretty damn good. Dennis seems like an Infamous fan. I'd be a little surprised if Dennis hasn't at least played a few of the Infamous games. We got Maneater. I think this one deserves to go on the poll. Games a lot sent this one my way. This does have a PS5 version that I kind of wish I had instead, but this probably has a free upgrade, I would imagine. It does say PS4 Pro Enhanced. I imagine you throw this disc into the PS5, it'll download the PS5 version. So I'm actually, yeah, I'm gonna set this one aside. That's gonna go in the jank pile. Game was disappointing, Blasphemy? What, Maneater was? I've heard the first, like, couple hours are the best part of it. Love Infamous, Dennis, you've played them all. Yeah, something told me that would be the case. We got Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I heard mixed things about this one. I have actually not played the original Mirror's Edge either. But, yeah, this was another one Kreb sent in. Which pizza company would I want to offer a special Kyle TX500 pie? That's a good question. Are we talking about, like, the national chains? I'd probably go Pizza Hut, personally. Okay, we got one more stack. What would be on it? I don't even know what it would look like. I have no idea. I don't know. I usually like supreme pizzas, like combo pizzas. A little bit of sausage, a little bit of pepperoni. Maybe some green peppers, olives. Okay. Another filler title. I'm not quite sure why Krebs sent these in. I mean, I get he was trying to fill out my PS4 collection, but I'm like, do I look like I'm going to play this? MLB The Show 17. Maybe sometime I'll throw it on, but I can't imagine I'll play it for very long. Kyle Pizza would replace tomato sauce with Baja Blast syrup, and it would be horrible. That sounds awful. Next up, we got, I believe Ninja sent this one in. This is Monkey King Heroes Back. I've actually heard good things about this one. It's by THQ Nordic. Definitely actually want to get around to this one at some point. Looks quite good. I'm going to miss out on the best PS4 game of all time, MLB The Show 17. I guess I'll just have to, I'll have to live with it. Gotta play the sports game for fun on a stream, like throw them in a roulette. I don't know if I'm gonna do a PS4 roulette though, you know? Like, that's probably not gonna happen. The one PS4 game in here I actually have played to completion. Mortal Kombat XL, loved this game. Actually quite enjoyed it. Very solid Mortal Kombat. Makes me kind of excited for 11. I think this one might be considered a little bit better, but, really enjoyed my time with this. We spent a whole stream on this one, playing through the story mode. I was shocked. This was like really my first modern fighting game. Yeah, we played the story mode all the way through. This was my first modern fighting game, and the level of cinematics, the length of the story, like, it was just like a whole different world for me. I'm used to playing old school fighting games where like, it's like maybe an hour long, you know? So to have like a full featured story mode, some pretty solid writing, some pretty solid voice acting. Very enjoyable experience. Blasphemy with the hydrate. Completed the testing stack. That good A1 game is Shooter Starfighter. I've heard of that one, actually. I've not played it, though. NetherRealm did win me over. They did. Mortal Kombat and Justice are great. Like, playing... Yeah, I was not... I mean, I guess I should have kind of expected it, but I wasn't ready for it. It was very good, though. Hey there, Kappa. Welcome in. Another sports game. I think Kreb literally got these for free. I have to imagine. NBA 2K16. I think, because Kreb does work at GameStop, I get the feeling that, literally, like, they just gave these to him for free and sent them my way. This one I actually... really do like. This is Need for Speed Rivals. This came out, this was like either a near launch game or a launch game for the PS4 and Xbox One. Really liked this game. I actually completed this game on Xbox One when I got my Xbox One. Solid Need for Speed title. I don't know where it's considered like in the pantheon of Need for Speeds, but really like it. Get Krebs permission to bin them. I'm just like, I mean, I'm all for, like, growing a collection that just started, but I'm like, what am I gonna do with NBA, 2K16, and MLB The Show? Speaking of, okay, last sports game, NHL 18. I don't know, this might actually be kind of cool. I'd be willing to try some hockey, to be honest with y'all. I'd be willing to try some hockey. I don't know if this is any good whatsoever, but... Kyle Combat, we need a custom ROM. Love to see it. PS4 and 5 sports ball roulette. It would be good. Would it be good content though? I don't know. Not sure. We got Override 2, which I think, I forget if Ninja or Games sent this to me. I know one of them sent the PS4 version, and then I also got the Switch version. So this game actually does look quite good. I might, you know what? I might put this. I know it's not really jank, but I might put this in the running. Just play NHL 90. I've heard 94 is very good. 97 is OP. Hey there, Liquid. Welcome in. Ninjas. Okay, you sent the Switch version. I thought it was Games that sent the PS4 version. Kyle, comment the players or chat. Get out of my comfort zone's always good. Like I was saying last night, I'm gonna be more inclined to get out of my comfort zone once we hit check mark. We got Ratchet and Clank. Krebs sent this one this way. So that's the funny thing. It's like Krebs sent some really damn good games. God of War remake, or not remake, but reboot. Ratchet and Clank reboot. And then just like sports games. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, nobody's gonna sit and watch me play MLB The Show. Like this, I'm being realistic. I'm just being realistic. That's it. We got Slide Stars. Ninja definitely sent this one in. I would assume this is like, I mean, it's a slide game. I assume it's like those bits in Barbie Explorer where you're going down the raft. The Slide Stars. There we go. Like that Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I've heard good things about the PS4 Ratchet. Mutant League. I actually streamed Mutant League Hockey. I quite like Mutant League Hockey. I've not played football, though. I need to play NHL 94, though. We got Supermarket Shriek, which Ninja's been asking me to open. I think we should maybe open it. In the last game, Games sent this in. Games a lot. Tempest 4000, which looks incredible. Actually, really do want to get to this one. Maybe I'll put this one in the poll. We're gonna have... Shoot, I've already got 5 games in the stack, and I want to add 2 more. That's a problem. Should I crack open Supermarket Shriek? I guess so. Ninja's saying there's some message inside of here that's, like, really cute. Scream like a man, scream like a goat, scream together. Join the unlikely duo of man and goat on a mad dash through chaotic supermarkets. Smash your way through the 38 action-packed stages solo or with a friend. Looks interesting. There isn't a Switch version. You hope it's on the PS4. Well, I'm going to crack it open then. We're going to do it. Have I ever played Forsaken? I have not, no. You'd put Manhunter away? Manhunter. Ratchet & Clank PS4 is so fun. Too bad the movie... I forgot there was a movie. Alright, we'll see. Oh, Man-Eater. It's not really jank and it's a longer game. It just needs its own stream. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. Man-Eater is long. Well, I don't know if I'd finish it, to be honest. All right, let's open it up. Looks like there is a note on the inside. It says, there are small ships, there are tall ships. There are ships that sail the sea. But the best ships are friendships. And always they will be. Damn, trying to make me tear up over here? There you go, Supermarket Shriek. That's gonna go in the pile. Tempest isn't really jank, so I think I might remove Tempest for now. Even though I'm sure it's a good game. And that does leave us with 5. Although Override's probably not gonna be all that jank either. The best ships are definitely spaceships. Not friendship. Dennis doesn't need friends, they just disappoint him. Alright, maybe we'll just keep it simple. We'll keep it to these 4. So we're gonna do a poll between Panda Hero Remastered on PS5s, Angry Alligator, Slide Stars, and Supermarket Shriek on PS4. Right. I think we should live up to the title of Dubious quality games. So we're gonna keep them dubious. Although Supermarket Shriek is actually probably gonna be pretty good. It might be unfair to lump that one in with the rest, but we're gonna do it. Which PS4 or 5 game? Panda Hero. Supermarket. Slide Stars. And Angry Alligator. Okay. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes should be enough. What are these games? You read the title, right? You had to expect this, Cap. You had to expect this. You know the 2 you're not picking. What, these are all quality. Guys, come on. Actually miss the days where people weren't scared to crank out garbage. I mean, apparently it's still happening. Panda Hero Remastered on PS5. I mean, like, it's still happening. GS2 Games is actually quite well known for just cranking out stupid shit. I also have Crazy Chicken Shooter Edition by them. But yeah, we got Panda Hero Remastered, Supermarket Shriek. This one actually looks quite fun. Slide Stars, and Angry Alligator. We need a Crazy Chicken Cart. I could have thrown that on there. That could have been the last option. Dang it. It looks like Angry Alligator's winning, which doesn't totally surprise me. But we got about 45 seconds left, so I'm going to give it some time. I don't know, I was kind of expecting Panda Hero to win, to be honest. Sorry, just making sure these games don't fall over here. That's a very precarious stack. Panda Hero's close. This is going to be a close one. It's gonna be a very close one. 5-6. You guys could be the tiebreakers. Vote in the poll if you haven't. You got about 15 seconds. Chat's been dying to see Angry Alligator, apparently. Oh, man, that was close. Okay. Angry Alligator it is. Life of Black Tiger and every game Gilson B points ever made exist. People are very much still cranking out trash. Yeah, you just gotta look for it. There's probably more trash than ever, honestly, with how much easier it is to develop games. It's just they don't all necessarily get physical releases. Yeah, down to literally one vote. You guys kept that one close. Okay, we're cracking open Angry Alligator. Here we go. Let's see. I don't know if there will be anything exciting on the inside. Probably not, other than just the disc. Let's see. Wow, not even inside artwork. For shame, GS2 Games, for shame. Alright, we'll throw the disc into the system. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Yay, Croc. Smell it? I mean, it's got that new plastic smell. Not trying to be mean. I was ignoring you, Tori. I don't try to ignore anyone. Sorry. Maybe I missed a message or two. If it's coming off that way, I'm not trying. Trashy stream the other day. You said at night you listen to Siamese Dream. He showed you the... I was gonna say, he has that record in his collection. Angry Alligator isn't even out on Steam yet. This is an exclusive. Alright. Only person I try to ignore at times... Well, Ramen deserves to get ignored at times. Not gonna lie. Gotta be a tier 3 sub if you want Kyle to talk to you. I wasn't trying to ignore messages. There was a lot going on. I was grabbing games. Yeah, no, if you ever get the vibe I'm ignoring you, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hey there, Tentative. Welcome in. Is there a category for this? Probably not. Oh my god, there is. Okay, well, I guess we're streaming in the Angry Alligator category. Hey there, Immortal. Luckily, how big is this game? 4 gigs. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, if I miss a message that you want me to see, just say it again. I mean, also, I see most messages. I just can't respond to literally everything all the time. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Look at that. It's already done. Perfect. Looks like a game you'd buy on the store for $3. I mean, it does. But who knows? Maybe it'll surprise us. Dude, it's crazy how much hotter it is in here with the PS5 on. I'm like already sweating. We're an hour into stream. What the hell? PS5 literally a space heater. And of course, we hit the update file. I mean, I could start without the update. Wink, wink. Hey there, hamster. I hate when Kyle ignores me because I don't talk. Your PS5 isn't that... I mean, maybe it's just hotter in here than normal, or... I don't know. It's warm in here. Imagine the game was called Happy Alligator. I don't think it would have quite the same draw to people. Yeah, we might just start without updating. Who cares? Like, the update's gonna matter. If anything, we want less updates. More jank. It's getting steamy. Well, the main thing is I have this light up here that lets off a lot of heat, but I think the PS5 does add a little bit. Okay. When that shit's displayed, the game is saving data. Perfect. Oh boy. Obviously, so much production value went into this loading screen. I might need to crack the window open. I think part of the problem is this room in here is part of, like, the central heating, but, like, it's always, like, at least 10 degrees hotter in my room than the rest of the house. It's December, but I'm getting some cold air in here. Brother got a PS5 disc edition. Congrats on getting one. They are still... I mean, they're getting easier to get, but they're still not the easiest to get. Guys, we got credits. Beat the game. Alright, there's challenges. Eat 30 frogs, 10 rabbits. Ready for some action.
12-month hype.
Nate.
Of Pilot Jank also. Obligatory play tough message. Navigator 1 angry take more or not. Jokes aside, thanks for being a great dude. Thanks to all you great folks in chat for making every stream fun and many more good times.
They cut you off. I can't believe it. Many more good times come. Here to that. Thank you so much, Nate, for the year of subscriptions. I can't believe it's already been that long. We get to choose our appearance. It looks like they're all pretty much the same, just slightly different colors. We've got, like, the volcano-looking one. Green, blue. Another green one. Let me go with the blue one. Screw it. Who has the character select card? Yeah, I guess somebody could have played it if they wanted. Why we're getting comic strip exposition. Okay. The music sounds like it would be in the background of an antidepressant commercial. Kind of does. It has that, like... It has that medicinal... that medicinal vibe. Welcome to the swamps, where the sun always shines and the water's always crystal clear and blue. And everyone has the best time. Look at them. Unless you're an alligator. Humans are operating from a super top secret facility called The Farm, where they gather kidnapped gators to test their gadgets on them and train them as future super soldiers. You might be a small gator now, but if you become big and strong, you can free the swamp from the evil humans. Just wow. The game's already saving. What type of music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of music. It's kind of hard to say just one genre or one style. Greetings, young swamp hopper. I'm the one our kin call Wise Croc. I will be your guide. An epic journey awaits you, young gator. But first, you must learn the survival basics. Move and look around, explore. Tremendous work. We moved for half a second, now we know. Hunt with smash. No, hunt with X, smash with square, and press and hold L2 to lure the bird in. What? Okay, we ate a turtle. This guy's making wise crocs. Damn it, Nate. So I assume there's more to this game than just eating frogs. Can we lure the bird in? A gator's gotta eat. When you're low on energy, you must hunt for food. It's a real gator movement. Oh, you know it. Hunt small animals. Shoot, I was already doing that. I was ahead of the curve. Hunt more now that I've killed them all. Yummy for my tummy. Hey, there's stage 1. Welcome in. How's it going? Gain experience and challenge yourself in many activities. The more you eat, the faster you grow. Open the Challenges tab in the menu by pressing Options. Sheesh. Open the Challenges tab in the menu by pressing Options, then go to the highlighted area. Aren't we there? Ladies and gentlemen, witness the PS... Well, this is a PS4 game, in all fairness. It's a generation behind. Wonder what ranking this game will get. I haven't actually ranked anything from this whole year. Last year I did like every 6 months, and then I don't know, the tier list streams got to be a little overwhelming, I think is a word for it. Challenges tab in the menu, press Options. Go to the highlighted area. I think this is broken. Wait. Oh. See, challenges looked like it was highlighted. I mean, I guess it is highlighted, but I thought we were already there. There we go. Okay. So we've done that. Cool, there's all these challenges. Got it. It's time to release you into the wild. Be free, young gator. Tree trunk be gone. They're gonna remove the tree trunk. Oh no! Drones, quick! Hide in the high grass. Alligators can move up to 11 miles per hour on land. The average human's about 7. Damn. Hey there, Demon Fighter. There is a game that's a croc sim. Yes. Yes, this is a thing that exists. There's freaking stealth. What are these drones? Are these Human drones? They're trying to spy on the crocs? The gator government. Oof, that was close. Be careful, there are more dangerous things roaming the swamps. Okay, remove the tree. Oh my god. Slapping that tree trunk. Hey there, Dr. Maul. Croc on PS1 was fun. You're sure playing it today? Your opinion? I think the game's still fun. I streamed that in the last couple of years. I think that's still a fun 3D platformer. I mean, yeah, it's got tank controls, but it's kind of par for the course. Seek me at my other hideouts. If you want to be faster, toggle L3 to run. This is already way better than Croc. I can check the map for our location. What? Look at this island. Are you serious? What? Okay, wow. That's a lot to do. Is this actually open world? I was kind of joking about it earlier, but it looks like it might be. I mean, I think Croc holds up. You just have to go in with curbed expectations. Florida man captures gator, attempts to train them as super soldier army. Okay, so what is all this? Fruit challenge. Welcome to Gator America. This is not... I wasn't sure what I was expecting here, but... like an open world island sim? Throw me off. Okay, fruit challenge. Press triangle to flip the basket. Be healthy. Find and eat all the fruit. Be fast before the time runs out. Wait, there's only 3? That's it? That we did it. Wow. This is the far assassin's cry of gator theft Skyrims. It's kind of shocking, like, actually how close it plays. Croc was going to be a Yoshi game at first. That is true. Yeah, Argonaut wanted to try and make a Yoshi game, but I think Nintendo rejected the idea. Shady Waters discovered, recommended level 5. Wait, there's different level. Oh my gosh. These areas have different, like, level caps that you need to be at. We can't swim. This is like a little over. There's a reason I don't play a lot of like open world games because I just find them overwhelming. I'm like, what the hell am I even doing? We'll see if we can find what we should be doing here. It's like they cobbled together a playlist of royalty-free music for the soundtrack. I mean, they probably did. So they say recommended level 13 for this area, but I'm only 4. Let's see how this goes. Oh, shit. Can I slap the guy? Get him! Imagine going up to a gator and kicking it. Yeah, he deserves to be dead. What an idiot. Hey there, comrade. Welcome in. We got, like, mines on the island. Yeah, barefoot kicking a gator. Dude deserves to die. Can you death roll? I don't think there's any kind of spin in this, which is unfortunate. Missed opportunity. What is this? Diary found. You found diary page number 6. What? There's diary pages? Not sure if this counts as a wise thought or not, but I found a really weird looking hat today. Do gators wear hats? More investigation required. Alrighty then. Alright, time to tail whip these bastards. Legit vibing with this. I'm just like, I wasn't expecting this. I am kind of vibing. Oh shit, I might die here. Oh, we got her. And leveling up does give us full health back. Good. Nailed it. Let's eat some mice. Damn, they're fast buggers. Tail whipped an Instagram model. Best game of all time. Genuinely. It seemed like the rats are too fast for us. Oh wait, that's right. I can also run. Finally, sweet protein. So we're just finding everything on the island? That's the goal here? Sold on this when it comes to Steam. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's not already on there. It's what, PS4 exclusive right now? I think it's not on Switch, is it? Go through the giant freaking sewer pipe. Oh, the white circle? Yeah, probably helps to listen. Bronze nugget. Collectible bronze nugget has been found. The in-game collection menu. Oh my god, there's all these items to find. I don't know if we'll be 100%ing this. It is on Switch, actually. The more you know. Guys, even it's not Sony exclusive. Even the Switch owners out there. You can enjoy Angry Alligator. How much was this? I did not buy this. Ninja bought this. I don't know if Ninja wants to share or not. It might have a secret ending. This is not a game that would have a secret ending. There's no way. You might get this. Stage 1, you'd pay 90 for this. I mean, this is unlike any other game I've ever played. Damn, not on Xbox, though. Oh, Fox? Oh, you're gonna run away now? No. Got him. Alligator Kazooie, the Ultimate Collectathon. This comes out on Steam December 30, within the month. We're doing the pre-Steam hype show. Good New Year's gift, actually. Okay, we're in the white circle. We've made it. Objective complete. Adds to wish list. You'd say this is worth 20? Honestly, this is better than I thought it was gonna be. I'm actually pleasantly surprised here. It is I, Wisecrock. When I moved, I lost my precious flute. Please go out and find it. Good luck. Alright, we're finding Wisecrock's flute. Dwarf Fortress comes out on Steam in 2 days. The most detailed simulation ever. Oh, shit. Big Pig. Oh, he's actually kind of tanky. I actually am liking this way more than I thought I would. This is actually working for me. And I actually like the graphical style's pretty nice too. I don't know who is the team behind this game, but I gotta give him a little bit of credit. Fox should be scared of me. I'm the freaking predator. Okay. So Wisecrock's flute's gonna be over there. Yeah, like honestly, when I saw some of these games and packages y'all sent me, I'm like, I don't know. But no, I'll admit, my initial impressions were absolutely unfair. This is incredible. Dubious quality, this is not. This is actually just actually good. Camp raid. We got this. Not strong enough yet. No, BS. Got him. I can do anything. This, yeah, this does have a physical release on PS4. Ninja sent it in. I've got it right here. Bad boy is right here. Okay, I don't know what the camp raid is. I mean, we killed everyone here. I think that's enough of a raid, right? What is the red dot here? I actually like the chomp noises. They work for me. Oh, the red dot's just moving. Wait, is the white circle on the map the red dot on the minimap? Must be. You would not walk up to a gator and kick it. Yeah, these are not smart humans. Take care, Torin. Thanks for being here. This pig's trying to get away. I'm not gonna let it. Okay, we've reached the West Swamps. We are level 9. We are the recommended level. I don't know, like the graphics in this, like you look at the cover art and you're like, this is gonna be trash. And the fact it's published by GS2 Games makes it even more of a questionable release. But no, like, this is genuinely actually good. What's the toilet on the map? Is there a toilet? Toilet run. Yeah, I don't know. What is this diary page? Major discovery. Turns out humans use gadgets to compensate for their fragile bodies. Their drones are especially dangerous. Well, we already saw the drones. We are aware of the drones. Good to know the humans have fragile bodies. Hey there, Lehman. How's it going? This looks interesting is a good word. It's actually really fun. We are genuinely vibing. Okay, Wisecrock's flute is supposed to be in this area. The elk's gotta have it, right? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. I might actually die. Oh, this is worrisome. Yeah, no, back off, dude. Okay, we got the flute. Picked up Taco Bell on your way home from work. Let's go. There we go. Okay, now we can take them out. Health replenished. Where's that elk at? Are we getting bigger too as we level up? Or am I just imagining things? I feel like we are getting like slightly bigger. Receive 200 damage from animal. We're getting more XP. Alright, we gotta go back to Wisecrock. Mexican pizza. I saw that I was in a talk. What is the camera doing, by the way? I was in a Taco Bell and I saw they had like a ad for the Enchilito, but it was like only available for like a couple weeks and you had to like get it through the app. So I didn't get to try it. But I don't know, did anybody grab it? Somebody else in chat mentioned we were getting bigger. I was gonna say, I'm like, I think that is happening. Do we want to see what Toilet Run is? I kind of want to see what Toilet Run is. Oh, another diary entry. Oh, shoot. Got him. Now who's laughing? Yeah, dude's freaking dead. Listen to this full self-titled album by Third Eye Blind. I am actually not very familiar with Third Eye Blind. Enchilito was only available for a week. Stupid email kept mentioning the freaking nacho fries. Of course. Leave it to Taco Bell. Where's this Toilet Run? Oh, this has got to be it. These seem busted. Like, oh, wait, here we go. Press triangle and observe toilets for visiting humans. When the light turns on, hurry and bite a clueless human. Bite all the humans before your time runs out. So we're... Wait, what? Hey there, For Real fan. Gives you man-eater vibes? Fair. Oh, I see. There's different toilets. Okay. I was really confused. Okay, we gotta do it again. We can do this. This is in your Amazon saved list. Let's go. Alright, we got this. Easy. I mean, hell, this game's even got a day-night cycle. Like, it's not slacking. We do have Man-Eater. I do want to try it at some point. Yeah, it doesn't look like they mark them as complete, though. So I don't know if the game keeps track of, like, every one of those you do. I was warned Man-Eater's pretty long, though. It's actually decent. I'm like, yeah, if we're doing, like, a Dubious jank variety. Too many physical games to buy so little money. Yeah, ain't that the truth? The challenge, maybe? 20 rats, 100 rats. It's a lot of just like eating certain animals. Almost all just eating certain animals. 3 yellow barrels. We got mine. We're almost done with the mines. There's a lot to do in this. Focusing on main objectives, man-eaters, about 8 hours. Yeah, I was not expecting it to be that long. Alright, let's give Wisecrock his flute back. Thank you, my beloved flute. I thought we'd never meet again. Little one, there are many lost treasures scattered around this swamp. Even my precious flute comes from my ancestors. Please, go and find them, if you can. Alright, off to the ancestors. Check collectibles. For progress. So we have no minimap mark? Platinum Man-Eater didn't take a long... Well, I think everyone's definition of, like, what's a long time is different. Wonder how long the Jaws game on PS2 is? I've heard that game is actually decently long. I sampled it. And, like, I hate to say it, but I feel like I kind of got what I wanted out of it in the first half hour to hour. I was like, yeah, the game seems alright, but... was not keeping me invested for the whole thing. New objective available, go to the nearest totem. Totem. I assume the Wisecrock totem? I need more muscles that we can break through fences later. Yo. Nice. $12.5 is to, like, basically 100% it. Yeah, I guess that's actually, in the grand scheme of things, not that long. It's like this is needed for some sort of contraption? What? Yeah, I thought Wisecrock gave us a new objective, but I guess not. God, that's like 2 streams. Or one really long one. You never know. Totem, we are at it. Okay. Half a stream if I'm going for that 24 again? I think I'm good. Ah, we meet again. I see you're getting more experienced each day. But you need to get stronger, too. Hunt for more food. If you eat more than you need, you'll grow bigger and stronger. Feast, young gator, feast. Growing to level 10. Yeah, we already did that. That was easy. Nailed that. So, I just need to keep asking for objectives. So many great games you have to start in the past week. Now both, what are BRs? Dropped absolute fire. Not enough hours. There really aren't enough hours in the day. Oh, Battle Royale, of course. Well, yeah, Battle Royales eat up a lot of time. Now, you've probably already bumped into obstacles you had to go around. Here at Old Farm, you'll find metal spikes. With these installed on your tail, you can break through the tougher obstacles. Spiky. Find metal tail spike parts at the Old Farm. So this should allow us to break through, like, fences and stuff. I'm like actually genuinely impressed they have a day-night cycle in this game. I mean, I know it's like kind of a normal thing now, but especially in like an obviously lower budget game, kind of cool to see. Alan Beat said Jaws Unleashed is 10 hours for main and side quests. A little lengthy. Epic going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Thanks for being here. So we're at the old farm. Oh, there's the spikes. Spiky, you found metal spikes. Hello, power advantage. But when blunt, you need to find a sharpening stone. Okay. We got another trophy. Punkster. I wonder how many trophies are in there. We have 9% already. Put 10 people sitting on the toilet out of their misery. Oh, that would be an easy one. 4%. Come on now. Apparently that's mission 5. There are 13 missions. That's not bad at all. This is actually a super doable plat. I hate that I'm saying that, but it's true. This is 4 hours long to just do the story. 8 if you wish to 100%. I was gonna say the game doesn't seem that long from the trophy list, but maybe maybe that's not including everything. Now I know what I must do. I have to get the plat on this, obviously. We got a nuclear test dumping site? Jeez. I must plat the gator. Don't tempt me. Do we have a current objective or no? New card idea. We'll see. Alright, gotta hit that next totem. Continues tempting. It doesn't take a lot for me. Yo, Krev, there you are. How's it going? It's gonna be, of course, way at the freaking top. This game, it is. It is legit a decent vibe. Actually quite having fun with it. And it's like a way higher production value than I was anticipating. Yeah, it's got a Steam release coming out within the month. Alright, where's this totem? Oh, this looks janky. Oh, that's no good. Get on up. Did I? I was on the other side of that rock. That happened. Oh, so I want to be on that other side. Been having weird PC issues since Windows updated. Yeah, Windows updates usually break stuff. Found the secret hidey hole. Okay, here's the totem. I have no idea. I'm admittedly not an animal expert. You'd probably know better than me. There are definitely some broken parts of this. Definitely some broken rocks. That's okay though. All right, Wisecrock. What's our next mission? Quick, young gator, I need your help. Some horrid human trapped by a baby gator excuse me. Some horrid human trapped a baby gator in a cage. Find and rescue it. Uncage the baby gator. Gotta save the gator. Damn humans just ruining everything. Speedrun strat. Oh shoot, I might not be able to get out this side. Oh, no, we're good. I am learning the strats. Yeah, shit, if I play it like this, we might beat it in a couple hours. Who needs to go over mountains when you can just clip through them? I will say, like, some of the UI is a little questionable. Like, you have a white circle on the map, but the red dot is on the minimap, and they are the same thing. A little confusing. There's no runs for this on speedrun.com. Seems like an opportunity for a world record. Don't tempt me. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Double bless. On mobile right now, sound decided... That's the first thing that happens with Windows updates, at least for me. Sounds like you as well. The sound is always the first thing to go out. Every time. I have to, like, reinstall drivers. Wait, what? Wait, what? I hope we're not too far back. How did I die? I probably just wasn't eating enough. Shoot. I didn't even notice. Okay, it was back to baby. We're fine. In fact, we're like basically where we are. I think we ran out of... I wasn't eating. Yeah, or we lose energy if we don't eat. Damn survival elements creeping in. Okay, good to know I have to continually eat here. Yeah, that was honestly my mistake. And we're close to level 15, actually. There we go. Okay, where is baby alligator? Restart fix. Yeah, sometimes it's as simple as that. The bar goes down. Yeah, no, that I just wasn't paying attention to it. That was the problem. Right, if you're not paying attention to it, it will it will deplete. Jay, this is basically Tokyo Jungle. Yes. What have you missed? Just me. I did unbox some Black Friday PS5 games. And Ninja sent in a package. With that, I was not expecting. I picked up Stray. I picked up the Cowabunga collection. SnowRunner. Super Monkey Ball and Tormented Souls. Let's kill this guy real quick. Oh, there's the baby alligator. Baby gator thanks you for saving him. He's very ambitious and adorable. Release him out into the wild. You'll find a trustworthy companion in him. Wait, we get to keep the baby gator. Baby gator will help you find more food, but he needs a power nap before another rat. This is too much. Cuteness overload. Yeah, no, I will be playing Stray before the end of the month. 100%. I gotta show this again. I gotta show this again. Look at what Ninja sent. Look at this. Soccer Kid with a Soccer Kid plush. This is a sealed PAL Game Boy Advance copy of the game. And this cursed ass plush. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, Ninja already spoiled it for you. Ah. My Soccer Kid collection grows. Yeah, Cowabunga, I've heard just unanimously good things about. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna pick it up. Genuinely am shocked that that was my reaction too, opening it up. I'm like, this is a thing? I mean, I'm glad it is, but like, I never would have, like in a million years, guessed. Okay, so Baby Gator acts as like a timed companion. I actually kind of like that. Is Soccer Kid a huge franchise that is plush worthy in Paldera? I guess they thought it was. I get Street Fighter 30th, or am I still failing you? Ninja Sense. Street Fighter 30th on Switch. I haven't played it yet. No, Capcom Fighting Collection is the one I don't have, which I actually do need to pick up. Because it's got like a bunch of the Darkstalkers games on it. Alright, let's get our next mission. This game is way better than it has any right to be. Like, genuinely, I thought this was going to be, like, crazy chicken level of... just nonsense. And it I mean, it is nonsense, but it's good nonsense. Yo, hey there, Wesley. I need to eat again? We're good. We're good. At least for now. We meet again. If you need help with the humans, go and find megaphone parts. Trust Wisecrock. This will come in handy. Good luck. We probably should be leveling a little bit, though. That is a good point. I wonder what the max level in this is. I'm guessing maybe 50. Crazy to think PlayStation's turning 30 in 2 years. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time. I mean, I just hope after the PS5 series generation, like, we still have consoles. I'm gonna be a little sad if this is like the last console generation, like true console generation. But like, there is a possibility that might be the case. There's going to be a PS6. Why would it end the move toward, like, streaming services and just streaming boxes? I feel like eventually we are going to get there. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look at the trophies again. Eat 400 animals. We have 3 of 15? Actually, not too bad. $400 animals. I have no idea where we're at there. Ugh, stream. I'm with you. I'm like, yeah, if we move that way. I mean, I think if we were up to Microsoft right now, Game Pass would be on everything. You know, let's face it, like, the average game player is, like, probably just... Oh, shit, that's a big bear. Oh, I'm dead. Gator needs food. Okay, wow, that was close. Yeah, discs anymore are treated as a delivery method. But yeah, with like, you know, the emphasis with these consoles put on like fast SSDs, it's like the SSDs that run these games are way faster than a disc could ever be read off a drive. So yeah, really the disc, I mean, it's, you know, it's for us old guys that want, you know, the physical collection more than anything. Essentially, you're paying for coaster. Well, a lot of the games do, or a lot of the discs do have the games on them. But yeah, you don't really need them. Easy. Weak humans. Funny I should say that Microsoft did approach Sony. Yeah, no, if it were up to them, I think they'd have Game Pass on everything. What is going on here? We've got a boombox stuck inside a picnic table. One thing you do appreciate with some physical games when they have manuals. Yeah, that's rare though, unfortunately. The new COD certainly doesn't need the game on it. Apparently not. Oh, that's right. We're looking for megaphone parts. Okay, we just grabbed one. It has enough on it to tell the system to start the download. Yeah, what was it, like a few hundred megs on the actual disc? It's just like, guys, come on now. To be fair, it does make sense. Most games' instructions and tutorials are built into them now. That is true. That is true. Alright, I think we've got 2 of the 3 megaphone parts. Got another camp. Let's mess them up. It's like 83 megs. Should be investigated for e-waste. Yeah, at that point. Yeah, like what they used to call, you know, like the PC goodies, the extras. You know, like the feelies. When are we gonna see that hot bull riding action? I don't know. I'm getting invested in this stupid game, so I don't know. We'll see. Apparently this game's like 4 hours. But I feel like we're moving pretty fast, so like, I don't know how accurate that is. Everyone knows megaphones have the magic power of sound waves. Silly humans love music, and their curiosity will make them investigate the sound your megaphone makes. When you are hidden, you can call them to your location. There's hot bull riding action to come. There very well might be. Shoot. This freaking royalty-free music. Alright, that was mission 7. Heard Activision made COD so big that it takes up all your hard drive space and you can't play anything else. That sounds like something they'd do. What the hell happened to the Ratchet streams, crap? You know how hard it is for me to balance, like, doing modern game streams. Like I said the other night, like, I will be much more open to doing more of these once we get a little further along. Just trying to push me to use my PS5 more. I know, many people are, but it's hard, okay? Especially when I treat this like a part-time job. It's like I can't necessarily just do whatever I want whenever I want. Back in 1995. Yeah, we actually played that through in October. It's actually pretty fun. I did quite like it. Okay, totem. Love snooping people's games list on PSN, yeah. Admittedly, most of mine I haven't gotten to yet, though. Oh my god, we got a drone. This Got Ratchet, he's playing this. I mean, I could get further into this, but I'd rather not. Streaming's a delicate balance, okay? I think people like to think it's like simpler than it actually is. Shit. I am going to die. We only play jank here. I forgot you can link your PSN to your Discord. That is true. That's the problem. That's exactly it, Kreb. You've nailed it on the head. That's the issue. Good games are boring to watch in a lot of circumstances. How did I don't want to be first person here. How did I end up? There we go. Just want me to enjoy it more? I'm getting there. It'll take time. Again, I sometimes I wish it was as simple as just like, I'm gonna play what I want when I want, but like purely do I've seen streamers that purely do that and it doesn't work. Yeah, chat also voted for that. I did give chat an option. Many options, actually. We must stop meeting like this. Now, use your megaphone to attract humans. Have that Ratchet game, haven't played it. That's the other thing with big popular games like that is a lot of people, if they haven't played it, they don't want to watch it because they don't want it spoiled, right? Yeah, that's another thing you have to keep in mind. Was that literally all they wanted for that objective? Nobody even showed up. No human showed up. I guess we did it. Hello again. Tried sprinting all over the place? Find the Mega Booster. Unfortunately, it's broken in two. Mega Booster? Are you telling me we can sprint faster than we already do? Who the hell thought a bull riding game was gonna be the idea to sell? I mean, probably the same person that thinks Cabela's needs games every year. Have I seen Toro on PS4? No. Just straight up bullfighting. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Come on, Gator. You can walk up this, I believe. Or not. Gotta be a part of this you can get up, I would imagine. Yes? Here we go. Maybe? It's delicate. We gotta find the right spot here. There we go. 8 to glory. Yeah, no, Krebs sent 8 to glory in. We have it. I didn't put it on the poll because I'm like, Krebs not here yet. I don't want to play it without him here. Really need to play Maneater if I'm enjoying this that much. Well, I was told that Maneater's quite long. I do want to play it though. Again, just like too many games, not enough freaking time. I wish I had unlimited time to just play everything. Okay, Mega Booster part. That's gotta be it. Or not? Platinumed 8 to glory. Last trophy needed was based on RNG, though. That kind of sucks. There we go. The Mega Booster is the fastest transport available. Yo, what in the hell? Game gives you old Xbox vibes. I could definitely see that. Yeah, it feels like a PS2 OG Xbox era game. What? Holy shit. Alright, game of the year. Every year. Gator with a jetpack. Like, actually. How do you get better than this? You don't, right? Tried as hard as you could. You doubt you could tackle the backlog you've already created, and you're still buying more. Yep. Yep. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. All right. Let's get another objective. Yes? Or do I still have one? I shouldn't still have one. Don't tell me we've already done everything. That can't be right. Let the Gator combine those radiation barrels into a nuke. Also get games for free. Sometimes you add to your library and download it and never play. Yeah, I think we're all guilty of that. I guess we either can't get an objective at that totem or we're done. We can't already be done. I assume this game has an end. We haven't been toward the bottom there. Although we've almost hit the whole island, so I don't know. The freaking jetpacks. I love this. Have the Steam issue of buying shit on sale and not playing them for ages? Yeah. That's part of the reason I'm happy I don't play PC games much anymore, because I was doing that. The Steam sales are super enticing, and you buy all this stuff, and then you never get around to most of it. So me not playing on PC, I pretty much don't look at Steam anymore, and I probably save a lot of money on games I otherwise wouldn't play. The way you keep Game Pass, you figure you play one game on it a month at least, you get your money's worth. You're right, yeah. I mean, it's so cheap, you might as well. Liquid, you feel attacked. Welcome to literally every person that has Steam installed on their computer. Backlog is infinite. And yet, like Stage 1 was saying, I'm always looking for more games, right? Like, Saturn Shuffle, that just, like, basically added a bunch. Although, luckily, a lot of the games I've been liking on the Saturn are, like, fighting games and puzzle games and stuff of that nature that, you know, isn't all that long. Buying shit makes you happy. I mean, right, like, if you're going to work for money, you might as well enjoy the fruits of your labor at least a little bit, right? Even if that game sits on a shelf for years. The feeling of buying it. At least with a physical stack of games, the shame is visible. But also with the stack of physical games, if you need to sell it for whatever reason, you can, right? Is this the new WoW expansion? Yes. This game is actually, like, way more fun than it has any right to be. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna uncover every location on the map. Like, nothing else is happening. But, like, there's other missions, I think. Right? We haven't gotten every mission trophy yet. Right, exactly. You can lend games to others too if you have them physically. So even if you're not the one playing them, like somebody could be playing them. You having Joe's Diner in your collection? Joe's. We actually, at least in my area, there was a Joe's Diner. Funny enough, we've almost uncovered every location on the map. All right, rocket time. Elton John would be proud. Got some real weird physical PS4. I think most people that have PS4 collections, if they're into the weird and obscure at all, right? There's actually there's quite a bit available on this system that is special. Oh wait, didn't we? Was there like oh shit. Got that new JoJo Siwa game. Hot fire. You'll be adding this one to the collection stage one. I'm glad I can help enable. Sits in your collection for future investment. I mean, I think some people look down upon that, but I'm like, I don't know, if you get a good deal, like, I don't necessarily have an issue with that. Hey there, Rick, is this a phone game? Rick, isn't this like normally what you play? This is like your bread and butter, right? I'm surprised you don't have this one. How dare I? I mean, hey. I'm not hating on it. This game is actually pretty fun. Okay, so we got locations up along the top. And then we will literally discover everything here. Anything could exist on PS5. That's for certain. I mean, even just like some of the games Kreb has sent me on PS. I literally have Panda Hero Remastered and Chicken Shooter. There we go. New objective, finally. Florida Man the game. It literally is. The humans are the bad guys. Might as well be Florida Man the game. Is there a My Little Pony game on PS5? I don't know why I'm surprised. Well, there's that one. Was it BB and Tina? That's like a, it's like a horse riding game. That's got a physical PS5 release. I almost, like, I will be honest, I almost bought it on Black Friday because it was like less than 10 bucks. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna show a little bit of restraint. Game's horrible. Played for 20 minutes. Rinse, repeat, jump scare game. That's, yeah. Those are never fun. Eat someone already, Rick? We gotta do objectives. There's more nuance to it than that. Weirdest physical game you want on PS5 is probably Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Yeah, I've never heard of that. There's a pony fighting game called The Fightin' Herds. Hey, they're retro. This does kind of feel like just like an up-resed PS2 game. The gameplay is very reminiscent of a PS2 era game. There's an MLP game on PS5 called Maritime Bay Adventure. Dude, I feel like almost anything gets released on PS5. Alright, what's the next mission? Hey, Croc, it's time to upgrade your boosters. You can use it underwater? Yo. The death roll? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Definite missed opportunity. fan-made My Little Pony fighting game. Cease and desist? Yeah, if it's still available for sale, I guess not. White guy, you played the Peppa Pig game on Xbox for achievements? That was a low. No, there's no such thing. Peppa Pig and low are not used in the same sentence. Okay, we got a part down there. There's like 4 Paw Patrol games, 2 Peppa Pigs on PS4. Time for sleep, Rick? No worries, man. Have a good one. Ben 10. I swear, like, just on the Wii, there's like 5 better. Wii, PS2, that era, they just pumped out Ben 10 games. Race with Ryan, another low. I've been kind of curious to play that, I know. Hey there, Atari Ozzy. Is this a Florida version of Maneater? It seems like it, yeah. I've not played Maneater yet, though. For some reason, I'm playing Angry Alligator first. Oh no, drone. God damn it. Can I get away from the drone? Let's hope. Is the drone faster than us on the rockets? It's nothing special, but it's sound. It works. Low is when you do every quick platinum game on the PS Store, yeah. When you're spending money on like the easy plat games. Not adding the jumping burrito games to your list. Are those the ones that are just like the puzzle games? Like the match puzzle games? Popeye plat would be a low. It doesn't have a plat. No, I was actually kind of annoyed it didn't have a plat. There's not enough trophies for it to have a plat. I was actually kind of bummed about that. I wanted it to have a plat. Turquoise necklace. Okay. Submarine. We can now boost underwater. Disneyland Adventures isn't that bad. Disneyland Adventures. Hey, they're fever. Oh god, not this game. You played this? Yeah, we gotta do it on a riverboat. Can I attack him? It looks like no. Most infamous 1K gamer score game you remember on 360 was Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, a lot of those licensed games, it's just like beat the game and you basically get all the achievements. You get the full 1K in like 3 minutes. Oof. This game's terrible. I'm gonna have to politely disagree. Jankiest physical for PS4 you own is probably Darkthorn's Witch Hunter double pack. Phone games ported to the PS4. Wow. See, I'm thinking part of the hang up on this is that we can't get certain objectives until we're like leveled up. This is a digital masterpiece, actually. How do you get better than this? Yeah, because I don't think we have a current objective. So I think basically now we just got to eat a whole bunch of crap. Bull riding, of course. I'll put it on the poll. This game belongs in the art museum with Mr. Bones. It does. I actually need to play Mr. Bones. When I get my import Saturn, I'm picking up Mr. Bones. I unfortunately could not put it on the shuffler. Honestly, this game looks fun. You'd play it. It is fun. It genuinely is. I mean, Kreb, it will get played. It's literally a matter of when. That's all it is. Hey there, HF. Looks good, right? Genuinely enjoyable. Like, I'm not gonna call it some, like, amazing technical achievement, but, like, in terms of just, like, a fun, cheap game, it's actually got quite a lot going for it. It's the Call of Duty of our generation. Freaking 8 to glory, dude. Beyblade has a... I am never playing another Beyblade game after that PS1 game. That ain't happening. Yeah, I'm noticing it is getting quite a bit harder to level up now. Yo, Samino, how's it going? We're having to eat quite a lot just to level. Oh, I guess the megaphone might help. I don't know, last time we tried it, it didn't seem to do anything. It's just that PS1 game. I don't care. The PS1 game ruined any chance. Yeah, like, I'm not convinced the megaphone does a whole lot. Found a camp. I will say the characters, like, feel oddly Fortnite-esque. Am I the only one? I'm like, yeah. Honestly, this whole game looks very Fortnite. Just the art style, it's like a little cartoony, but also like decent looking. Can't believe I just called Fortnite decent looking, but it's like not quite cel-shaded, but it's got a little bit of that vibe. It's stock assets, that's why. Touche, touche. Oh yeah, we're getting very good at killing humans in this. Yeah, no, Fortnite is a good-looking game. It's just definitely not a me game. All right. Yeah, so objectives are kind of walled behind leveling up, which is kind of annoying, but I kind of get it. These modern times are weird, man. You have an easier time getting games through limited run than pre-ordering at GameStop. That's just wrong. That should not be the case. This is set in a pre-Fortnite world. The alligator's responsible for the Royale. This is Shark Boss, though some call him the Gator Gobbler. He lives in an underwater canyons, known to attack innocent gators like you, mean. Word on the swamp is Shark Boss pees in the water. I hope it's just a rumor. Stop laughing, it's serious. He must be stopped at all costs, and you're the one to do it. Yes, you. Look closely, young gator. Shark Boss gains his strength from those mysterious tanks around him. Destroy them first. It should be much easier to teach him a lesson. There's bosses? I can't believe this. GameStop's been having a lot of issues with knowing what stores need reserve-wise. There's a lot of back-end server. Having system issues. Well, yeah, I was at Walgreens the other day. And they're like, yeah, our inventory's all screwed up. So I think it's just like, that's the nature of big companies. Okay, so where is the shark? I guess we'll follow the minimap. The comic needs a physical release. They should have thrown the comic inside the box. That's what they should have done. Alright, let's see how the bosses in this work. Thankfully, Disaster Report 4 got a second print. Can't believe they're up to 4 disaster report games. I'll admit, I like when I grabbed the Atari 50, I went to GameStop because I'm like, I know they'll have it the day of release. Which, I mean, I guess I didn't really know. They had 1 copy on PS5. I got the only copy they had. I think for every console, they got like 1 copy in. And I just happened to be like the first guy that walked in that day that wanted it. Gotta reserve the small games now. Which is kind of a pain. I mean, I'm glad I got lucky, though. I'll definitely admit I got lucky on that. I'm like, the reason I didn't order online is because I wanted the day it came out. Like, I want to make sure I got it. You were driven mental by the main character's disaster report. That sounds like it would get grading. GameStop really ending? I mean, I guess ask Kreb. Kreb works there. Although, I'd probably the employees don't even know. I don't think GameStop's gonna go under in like the next couple years. I think they've still got life in them. I don't know. I feel like I've been talking about for years how GameStop is like about to go under, and they're still around. All right, let's see what the hell this shark boss is. GameStop's trying a lot of stuff to maximize profit. Yeah, I mean they're still kicking though. I mean, like in a lot of towns, they're the only store, right, to get games at. So you may have to fight. Check the map. It's underwater. How do I go underwater? I actually don't know how I go underwater. We haven't had to do that yet. Supposedly he's right in this area. GameStops are 69% Funko Pops now. I don't know, the GameStop I went into, they didn't have a whole lot of that crap. It seemed like mostly, although I wasn't in there that long. Is this the cave here? I want to see this freaking shark boss. I gotta. No, this is just like a pile of rocks. Some stores might close if you feel like a lot of the issue with those particular ones is negative people running them. Right. Yeah, a lot of it depends on the employees at said store. There we go. Okay, apparently it's R2 to get down here. Where's the shark? It's R1 to go up, R2 to go down. Okay. I am running a little low on food. It's a slight issue. I hope I don't die down here. Yeah, the used offerings at GameStop. I've noticed their like general stock kind of dwindling every time I go in there. GameStop near you's changed managers like 7 times in the time you've lived there. Sheesh. I might actually die. Where are you at, shark? I need to refill my boosters too. Rip Angry Alligator, did our best. Where is this shark? Can we get the land? Camera, no! Alright, we're loading back in. What, the second death of the game? Met more iffy people at retro stores than you have GameStops. Yeah, I mean, the retro shops can be very hit or miss, too. Probably arguably even more so. Okay. I want to see this shark boss. I need to. We've got to see this. Hey there, Jerby. Is that the cave there? Sorta? One of the GameStops near yours has a store leader who has a ton of people that just refuse to go. That's not a good look. It's saying it's over this way. He might be in the underwater cave. We are in the underwater cave. Cybertron Games in Orlando. Oh, here we go. Do they have an online web store? Bro, what? Oh, use the little gator? Maybe? I don't think there's food down here, though. Okay, so we're gonna die again. Remember when Best Buy used to have $10 bins? They have, I actually went in recently to mine. They have like a $10 or a $20 bin, but it's, I mean, it's all like kind of the same shit you see everywhere. There we go, fix that camera. They have a pre-owned. I was gonna. The $20 bin of mine is all new games, from what I can tell. Best Buy is sad now. The last time I went in there, I'm like, wow, this is like, they are a hollow shell of what they used to be. It really is kind of disappointing. Ape Escape 3 for $10. Yeah, that's a decent deal. We all trade things though that probably later in life we're like, why did I get rid of that? Why did I do that? Best Buy's going the way of Fry. I don't know how their online sales are doing. I'm assuming that's what's keeping them afloat, because I go into the stores and it's just like dead in there. Where's the shark now? Can he go like all the way along the island? I hope not. I hope it's just in the one spot. Yeah, it's gotta be the one spot. Best Buy near you is always busy? Yeah, maybe it is just regional, but... what? The fuck was that? Did we hit the edge of the map? We must have. Shoot. Where's the shark? I want to fight the shark boss. What mission are we on, by the way? Barkeep with the black and white. Can I even do that on this? Barkeep throwing me the curveballs. There we go. We have 6 of the 15. So, I think we're on mission 11. Are there only 13 missions? I think so. How's it going, Barkeep? Remind me that the game's in black and white. I'm gonna forget. Because on my screen, it's not. When you went to go find that one Ultraman game, the 3 Best Buys were in pretty desolate state. Yeah, mine is not looking great. Your Best Buy $20 bin's been untouched for half a decade. Literally never changes. Dishonored 2, Far Cry 4, Mortal Kombat 10. Yeah. Just actually nothing. Sure, I want to fight the shark boss so bad. Can feel the emotional depth of the game. Now it's been given the proper mood lighting. Yes. Had Gamers Club unlocked for like 2 years after it ended. You missed. Yeah, honestly, like you went out like a bandit there. I'm glad that they honored that for so long after they technically discontinued it. I feel like it's too late to jump into Mortal Kombat. I mean, it depends on what you want to do with it. Just won't play the story mode. I mean, I don't think it's ever too late. Yeah, if you're trying to be online competitive, yeah, good luck. Bro, where is this shark? GameStop honored your elite membership for like 2 years after. It's kind of crazy how those bigger companies actually tend to honor that kind of stuff for a while. Check the map for the location where he might be hiding now. It's not showing me anything. He is nowhere to be found. If you're going for platinum with Mortal Kombat, yeah, I would never go for that. I would not recommend that. Don't miss your GameStop membership, just the magazines. I don't know. I honestly did not read the Game Informers that much. That was like one of the perks they had with having a membership. And I'm like I occasionally I'd thumb through them, but not to the level like Nintendo Power. I don't know. Maybe I was missing out. Maybe they were actually really good magazines and I just didn't give them enough time. Gotta say, this part of the game is where it's feeling a little jank. Got a game magazine that was at Walmart recently. It had a Sonic Forces poster in it. Wow. They weren't good. Seems like some conflicting opinions. As per is the case with almost literally everything. 06 to 2012 was peak Game Informer. When did they start? Only use the elite membership when they gave it to you for free for a year because you bought like $100 in game. You're like, I'll take it. For free, they're fine compared to other gaming mags. They're D tier at best. Ouch. Well, I'm slightly annoyed here. I just want to fight the shark boss. And it's like not even marked on the map anymore. I'm like legit stuck. There it is. Finally. Cover game was, yeah, no, Game Informer definitely had some solid covers. What the f... Can I catch up without my, I don't got my rocket. Maybe that's part of my problem. And I cannot tail swipe underwater? Shoot. Oh, there we go, we got one. Doing something right. This feels like the most half-baked part of the game so far, to be honest. Game Informer follows you on Twitter for some reason. I didn't even know they had an official Twitter. Get me over there. We're so close. Damn it. We got a freaking shark. I'm gonna die again. Die of hunger again. It's becoming a slight problem. Yep. Damn it. Alright. We're getting closer. At least I know where it is, and I've got the strat. So now we know he just loops around the yeah, seems to be the case. Yeah, the issue is staying alive long enough to actually kill him. That's the hard part of this. Because we're so slow down here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I was gonna say, this is probably like the weakest part of the game so far. And you're like, shark boss, that sounds awesome. It should be awesome. The idea is awesome. The execution is questionable. Has it been enough time on the black and white? I wasn't running a timer. Has it been about 5 minutes? Probably. It does not spark joy. I mean, I love the idea of it. Just the execution's off. Alright, we got like full stamina. We got this time. There we go, easy hit. Get over here. I think this would be easier with the underwater booster, but like I don't know where like the gas tanks for that are. Just take a really narrow turn through here. Hey there, Sparrow. See, and these shot like way ahead. Would it make more sense for me to go around? This might be the meta. There we go, got another one. Makes you want to play Ace of Seafood. Vastly superior game. I don't know, this game has its moments. This admittedly is not one of the better ones, but I like the concept a lot. Okay, one more hit, we got him. No point of you reading Nintendo Power if you didn't have a Nintendo console. Very true. Yeah, I only kind of got a partial use out of it because for a while I only had a GBA. Although I honestly think having Nintendo Power probably got me a little hyped for the Wii. More than I would have been. Can't go on. No, we got this. There we go. Dead? Yes? Or we still need to hit him more. Dude, I'm like almost out of stamina, game. Gameplay. Yeah, this is one of the weakest parts of the game, I would say. There we go. Got him. Nailed it. Level up. Let's do it. There we go. We have been rewarded with the Mohawk wig, guys. The Mohawk wig. We gotta put it on. Of course we gotta put it on. How do we put it on? That's the question. Collection? Not there. Shark bites the dust. Serves him right. I don't know. Customization. There it is. That's gotta be it. Oh my god. Top hat. Yeah, no, we gotta do Mohawk. There, you go 35 levels? Oh, man. Yeah, Mohawk wig going there. Hell yeah. We just unlocked. We gotta rock the Mohawk for a bit. And I think now we have some leveling to do. Yeah, I gotta say, also the grinding for levels, not my favorite thing. When this game is actually disguised as it's disguised itself as something other than an RPG. I've officially sold you on this. Well, thank Ninja, because Ninja sent this in. I would not be playing it if not for Ninja. And actually, it's pretty fun, I have to admit. It's a stupid game, but it's a lot of fun. I am gonna look at the trophies real fast. 38%. That was mission 11. There's one for mission 13. I don't know if 13's the last one. That'd be a weird last mission. But that's the last trophy. And it's gold. So I imagine that is it. So we only have 2 more missions left. The problem is, it seems like we need to level before they unlock. I don't know, the game's so short. I mean, we've only been playing it for like an hour and a half. And it seems like I'm a good chunk of the way through it. If the trophies are to go off, we only have 2 more missions. We just gotta eat everything in sight. Level up by doing the other achievements, gotta grind like 1,000 rabbits. Yeah, I don't know, 1,000 rabbits. It's a hell of a lot of rabbits. Easy plat in. I was gonna say, actually, though. Part of me's a little tempted to go for it. This iPad game is short. Color me shocked. Well, I don't think it's news to anybody. Come on, this looks better than an iPad game, though. So I am speedrunning. Damn it, Mac. iPad's pretty high res now. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't played iPad in a long time. It's good enough of a challenge workload to make you feel like you earned the platinum and not feel guilty. Yeah, you actually have to work for it. Hey there, Blasto. Yo, did we just clip right through that? Epic collision detection. This is running on Unreal Engine. I mean, it looks pretty good. Like, did I play Astro? Oh, I played Astro's Playroom was the first game I played when I got my system, and I did plat that. The fence only exists in our mind. It's a figment of our imagination. Yeah, Astro possibly. This is gonna be a hot take because I know Wii Sports is a damn good pack-in, but I think Astro might be my favorite pack-in of any console. Gator knows no boundaries. The fences aren't real. They're merely a suggestion. I'm like, are there bigger creatures I could be killing to get more XP here? Oh, we got another achievement. Scott did do a pack-in video. I mean, yeah, like, you know, there's Mario Bros. Duck Hunt, there's Super Mario World. Super Mario All-Stars plus Mario World? Yeah. That one's a little hard to beat. It's not Unreal, it's Unity. Wesley, I can't believe you lied. I'm hoping this mission unlocks at 26. And like, it's starting to feel slightly excessive with like the level caps for missions. Also, this music is going way harder than it needs to. Like, way harder. Okay, it's chilled out. It doesn't even say 29? 20 fucking 9? Are you... Okay. Gotta get the $50 vinyl for this. Best pack in Gritters for... I don't think... Was Gritters ever packed in? The pack-in for the FZ1 was like a Panasonic demo disc, essentially. I don't know, maybe Gritters was a pack-in. I didn't know that. If I had a theme song, what would it be? I don't even know. It was packed in with the 3DO Blast. Oh, right. Of course, the 3DO Blaster. All the gasps. Yeah, I see why How Long to Beat says 4 hours on this now. Level grinding. This game was cool until the level grinding. Best pack-in your opinion, Sonic? In terms of a game that was an actual system seller, that's a fair point. I don't know, I wasn't saying Astro is the best pack-in, just my personal favorite, mostly. Of the ones that I've gotten. I seem like a Shania Twain kind of guy. I couldn't name a single Shania Twain song if you held a gun to my head right now. Honestly couldn't. Okay, we're almost 26. There we go. Super Mario World. Yeah, I think it's hard to beat Super Mario, especially Mario All-Stars with Mario World. Yeah. Astro should have had a physical release. Yeah, it's disappointing that that's like only available on the system. Because yeah, like you said, it's like it's a love letter to PlayStation, and to not have something like that. I mean, let's face it, that game mostly appeals to like hardcore PlayStation fans the most. With all the little references and little nods it has. So for that to like not have a physical release, it's just like super missed off. Like they could have sold so many of us a $60 game with that. Or maybe not 60, but like, you know, at least like 30 bucks. I would have bought a physical. The Titanic theme song, that's Celine Dion, that's not Shania Twain. Kill for a physical release of a free game. Think of that. Yeah. No, the irony's not lost on me. But it'd just be awesome. It would be awesome to have that in the collection. 29. Yeah, that's absurd. Apparently, minigames also boost our score? Our XP? Astro made you sad when you saw a reference to a franchise you knew Sony would never revive. Oof. Yeah. Okay, luckily the humans are decent XP grinds. Astrobot was what, the VR game? Never played that one. And I don't know if I will. I'd have to get a VR headset. I'd have to get PSVR. Don't know if that's happening anytime soon. Okay, the fruit challenge. How much was the fruit challenge XP wise? Probably not a lot. PSVR 2's coming out in a few months. How much are they charging for that? I mean, not that I'm probably gonna buy it, but I am kind of curious how much they want. An arm and a leg? Yeah. Kind of what I figured. Crackpot theory is VR games are gonna get ungodly expensive. Because VR 2's not backwards compatible. I don't know if... Yeah, maybe? I hadn't considered that. Yeah, the incompatibility there, weird choice. Shit, I didn't even think about that. I was like, I'll get a PSVR 2 and I can play all the old ones. Nope. But you can get the old VR working on a PS5. It's just like so backwards. It's $550, $600. Oh my god. Gonna get a 2 before they took away the backwards compatibility? Where initially they were gonna be backwards compatible? Yeah, I heard about needing an adapter for the old VR on PS5. Which is like, Sony, guys, come on. I'm making this harder than it needs to be. You assume so? Maybe that was on you. Yeah. Maybe it was never planned. Although it should have been. So these are 5 XP each. Yeah, not a lot. I think I'm better off just killing enemies. Oh god, drone, no. Something about the way the lizard creatures like this runs very unsettling to you, Dennis. Can't necessarily blame you. Stop. Tall grass. Get out of here. Leave me alone. How long am I gonna have to wait? Excuse me. Got Uncharted 4 bundled with your first PS4. Your second PS4 is bundled with Last of Us, God of War, and Horizon. You get 2 PS4s. Damn, alright. The drone doesn't have any chill. Drunken bar fight. Yeah, there's some PSVR games that I'd be willing to try if I had one, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy one just for a few games. Yeah, this game, they're padding this fucking game. This is a game that does not need padding. It's a budget title. I don't know why. There's like these arbitrary level caps. Because we've literally hit everything. Like, you look at the map, we've hit everything. Like, every location. We've done it all. Literally done it all. Well, actually, I think we need to do some more toilet... What are they called? The toilet run. I think there's a trophy for, like, killing a certain amount of humans. Gator Master. Well, like, I can't even finish the game, right? Like, I'm not even trying. It's like, I kind of have to go for trophies right now because I can't finish the game. I don't have enough XP. There's, like, arbitrary level cap. There's, like, 2 more missions, and there's arbitrary level caps on both. This next one's 29. I bet the last one's gonna be 35. I can almost guarantee. Because there's a trophy for mission 13, which I assume is the last mission. There's also a trophy for hitting level 35. So I imagine those coincide. One thing you're disappointed so far with this game is no water creatures beside the shark. I mean, there's the lobsters too, but yeah, a bit of a missed opportunity there. I don't know. I think this like XP grind is a bit of a nonsense thing to have. Because again, it's a budget game. Like, who cares how long the game is? I'm almost to 27. This is a budget game? Yes. Imagine chilling on your boat, you see an alligator with a mohawk. Be like, damn, he might be chill. He might be one of those cool gators. Only system you had fail on you were 360. I've had a 3DO fail on me. Okay, toilet run. Where's the other toilet? Over here? This would be an easy stamina grind, actually. Or an easy XP grind. I was gonna say, 3DOs tend to fail. My OG Xbox also. Oh, you don't get XP after the first time? Bro. That's shady as hell. It's harder to track somebody that didn't have their 360 fail, actually. I wonder if when they say 10 people on toilets, if they have to be different areas. Must be. Yeah, this is a little excessive. Had to fix about 20 people's laser actives? Damn, the laser active repairman? Was not expecting that. We considered the alligator is actually an allegory? You see, the alligator consumes endlessly without thought. Much like how we, the consumer, endlessly consume without thought from the environment. In the end, all becomes naught. The alligator starves itself from overconsumption. A world could be headed in the same direction if we could not stop a needless waste of products. This is clearly, yeah, that's clearly what the devs were going for when they made this. Fell into that niche. It's hard, don't do that. Can you fix regular laser discs? Laser disc players? Because I actually have one that is kind of busted. Although I have like 3 players, so one busted one's not a huge problem. Imagine if this game had fast travel. I just wish it didn't have arbitrary level caps, is what I wish. Because I'm like, they're turning what is like a 2-hour game into a 4-hour game. Is what they're doing here. Don't buy one that reads both sides of the disc. They always, yeah, that's the one that doesn't work. Or actually, no. I do have another one that reads both sides, and it is working. I think the one that's broken doesn't read both sides. It's kind of like a mid-range model. I don't remember. I'd have to look at it. Got the yellow light on PS3 and had your Wii U gamepad die. Could still play with the Pro controller. Yeah, that's kind of a bar key. If I'm not enjoying, no, I need to finish this game. I'm gonna refund that. We did Wheel of Fortune like in the last couple days. Nice try though. Substantial meal, common alligator thought. Oh, always. I'm dedicated. I mean, I want to finish the game. I just wish it wasn't kind of forcing me to grind. I need to get the Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy double pack on PS4. There's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on PS5. I kind of want to grab that. Leave me alone. Did I buy Family Feud? No, I didn't. Got a super slim PS3. Disk drive seems sturdy. Unfortunately, the design of the super slim I don't care at all for. Okay, we're gonna mega boost. You'll send me? I'll play. Yeah, if you send it, I will definitely play it. Save my money. Okay, now I definitely need to play, what the hell was it? That Vegas game? I said I'd save you money on that. Yeah, if you send me that, we'll play that and the freaking Vegas game with the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody and, iCarly cast members. Doesn't have the PlayStation Spider-Man font on it, so it's way better for you. You don't like the PlayStation Spider-Man font? I can't believe this. Yeah, I was gonna say, we already did this one. So no XP for this either. Did we do this toilet run? I don't think this is the one. Probably haven't done. Couldn't get a front-loading PS3 to work. Are the disk drives known for failing on them, or? I mean, I know like the early models get that yellow light. You had 3 PS2 disc trays break. Damn. Feel extra lucky my consoles are working. Missed the rainbow and gray look of PS1 over George Foreman's Spider-Man console. That's fair. Okay, we should... It's 5 XP each. Barkeep's just like, I gotta get rid of cards. I could have sworn there was a trophy for this. Yo, hey there, Iker. Isn't Super Slim the one with the sliding top? Yeah, it is. Hunt animals 1,800 times? My god. We hit 400 at 934. So, over 4x? Jesus. Destroy 300 objects, 3,600 damage. 40 fruits. Put 10 people sitting on the toilet out of their misery. I thought we've done that. People are full of poop while being eaten. Do you think the alligator cares? Put them out of their misery? Maybe it's 20 and they say 10 by accident. So I'm like, we already got 10. Probably making us do all of the toilet runs and the fruit check. God damn it, game. Why? Jesus. But I'm noticing how long it takes us to level up at this point. Like, shoot, I might not beat this game, honestly, at this rate. I have the regular. I think the regular, like the slim PS3, not the super slim, is the best looking PlayStation 3 out there. I had a friend that got one of those back in the day, and I was like, I liked the way the 360 looked, but I was like, damn, that PS3. It's like just a sleek-looking console. Hey there, Ramen. You got the white Super Slim? It's beautiful. The Super Slim just looks cheap to me. I don't know, maybe in white it looks better, but... I don't know, it's hard to make that sliding top disc tray not look cheap. Heard it takes a day to max out. Wait, a day in this? I hope it doesn't take a whole freaking day. What's this system, Ramen? God damn it. Five, 6, 7. Where'd the last one go? Damn it, game, don't screw me on the last one. Bro, where's this fruit? Are we playing a children's game? It's debatable. I keep passing. What? Next to a tree? God fucking damn it. Oh damn, they shoot these far out. And I'm back to 7 again. Game, why? Why are you doing this to me? Where the fuck? I passed the strawberry. I'm trying to look. I think this is deciding for me, or we are not finishing this game. Okay, these are all set. Pretty much out in the open. We're up to 7 again. There we go, done. Minigame o'clock. Yeah, I'm just like, this is gonna take forever. Why did they feel the need to make this game so fucking long? There's no reason. I'm like, I don't mind like having all this be optional. But it's the level caps for the missions that's bullshit. Like, there is no reason. And we literally only have 2 missions left. I'm like, I'd like to play them, game. I would like to play them. I don't know if there's like an I don't know if there's like an XP exploit or something. Probably not. Beat Gran Turismo 7 only took 42 hours. Yeah, here I am complaining about like a 2 hour. I've been in this game for like 2 hours. But like, there is a difference between a game being long and like justifying the length, and it being long just for the sake of it. But GG's on Gran Turismo. I'm being hypocritical of the how. Honestly, the 42 hours sped by. I'm glad. Yeah, the game looks really good. It's unfortunate that it kind of got some flack for the microtransactions. You legit dig stuff like this, Ninja? I mean, like, why does it need level caps for the last missions, though? Oh, hypercritical. I was like, hypocritical, what? Last time something took you 42 hours was this Mickey Mouse jigsaw puzzle you did, which is great because the box said 3 to 6 years. That part's dumb. Yeah, I'm fine with the game. It's the random EXP caps that are bullshit. Because it makes what would be like a 2 to 3 hour game, at least 4 hours. Never saw any real indication that microtransactions were even in the game. Maybe they patched them out by the time you got to it. I don't know. I just know people were like very critical of the microtransaction model of that game. Damn it, where... Okay, there's one. Hey, they're Brazilian. How's it going? We're almost to 28. We still gotta get to 29 to do the next mission, though. Velvety like Velveeta, yes. Yes, I've got that Velveeta voice, of course. This fucking game. What the hell? Nailed it. This game has destructible environments. Dude, it's got it all. It's got it all. Oh, Big Bear just spawning on us. Cool. We almost died there. That was so close. Next gen. The craziest part, Dennis, is this is last gen, actually. All the modern stands outing themselves. Yes. Yeah, God forbid people like newer games alongside retro ones. Okay, 28. We're close to 29. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Another fruit challenge there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like all the fruit challenges in the freaking toilet things. That should hopefully get us there. VM, am I a happy play? I'm oddly enjoying this. I'm a little annoyed now because we only have 2 more missions in the whole game left, and it's arbitrarily locking them behind certain like levels. So we need to be like level 29 to play the next mission. Even though the last mission got us to like 25. Yeah, it's kind of lame. I'm like, this doesn't need to be a thing. Just let me get to the next mission, please. That's all I want. You know, I'm fine having optional content that you can go for the platinum with, but... Oh, you gotta love when they throw the fruit inside the bushes. I love fluff. Yeah, I think they realized their game was only like 2 to 3 hours, and they're like, shit, this is too short. And so they're like, you know what? We're just gonna bloat it, because why not? But we're getting close to 29. I'm really scared for the next one, though, because I'm fairly certain. Yo, Dio with the raid. How's it going, Dio? How are the Twins runs? I was glad to see you live tonight. When was the last time you streamed before tonight? So I was like, oh shit, Dio's on. Unfortunately, like, you started, like, as I was eating dinner. It wasn't streamed since 2020. Now that can't be accurate. Choked a run around the end because you weren't a fan of it. You were shutting off your brain, shit. You know, it happens. Happens to the best of us. But welcome to Angry Alligator. Yeah, no, I have rated Dio. You call that Kyling? Yeah, I'm known for shutting my brain off. Great. Okay, so that toilet run's done. I think we have 1, 2, 3 more fruit challenges, and then it looks like, is it also 3 more toilet runs? Hey there, Nam. This is the best stream on you're too nice. We're vibing though. Died to Madam Amberly? Oh man. Shit. Yeah, that is really late run. That is very late run. I don't blame you for not being a fan of that boss though. Like, certainly not one of my favorites either. You know, the boss where you do nothing and win. I mean, well, do nothing in a speedrun sense. Died to that. It happens. I'm just glad you got that far. I mean, honestly, that seems like a win, right? Yeah, no, the issue I'm seeing, though, is once we do all these toilet runs and the fruit grabs, how are we getting more XP? If we need to get even more XP after this, how is that going to work? Put it there. This music. Got the hub 2 quite a few times. That's solid. Yeah, no, sometimes it's easy to focus on the negative. When in reality, like, you actually made a lot of progress. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it, but... You hope this game ends with us turning into a gator kaiju? I'm not gonna get my hopes up that much. That would be fucking awesome, but... Yeah, I won't. Ramen's probably right. It won't. It won't be that cool. False hope. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting my hopes up that high for this. Need to be getting all the animals I can get. Game's forcing XP. That's my main gripe with this game. I like a lot of what this game has to offer, but arbitrary XP caps, not a fan. Because, I mean, this is what grinding looks like in this game. It's just kill some animals. Or do a fruit challenge. Or kill some bastards on a toilet. 25? Why? At least this is a decently open area. Yeah, the gated progression. I mean, I get why they did it. Their game's too short. They felt they needed to make their game longer. And this is a way of doing it. It's not a good way of doing it, but it's a way of doing it. I am missing... Oh, there it is. This game was made for completion. Yeah, because you have to complete it to beat it. If you're not a completionist, you don't win. You don't finish it. Completionism is the only way of doing this. Okay, so I think we haven't done the toilet run up there. And then we'll just have, I think, just one of each. No, 2 fruits, 1 toilet. And we are almost at 29, so we should be able to do the next mission soon. Thank God. Non-completionists would have moved on within the first half. I know you can actually play a lot of this game casually. You can get, like, I'd say at least an hour in before there's any thought of, like, grinding level. Yo, Chris, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the rare PS4 5 stream. Okay, the toilet run is... Shoot, it's over here. Angry Alligator. Only game for the most sophisticated play. Oh, as you know, Chris. As you know. Hey there, Tails. We are killing humans on the toilet, is what we're doing. The music. I love the music for the toilet runs. It's so good. Non-completionists are cowards. Damn. Why do you love everything about this? I've been asking myself that same question. I don't know. I love everything except the gated progression. The game's forcing us to level up before we can do certain missions. Hey there, Schmoosh. Why is the alligator angry? Because humans are bad. That's the gist of it. Honestly, pretty accurate. Completionism's a disease. You've been infected for 2 decades. Okay, the objective did unlock, but I'm gonna do these last couple things. God of War, yeah, God of who? Please, Angry Alligator's where it's at. You'll be proud to platinum this after 2 years of starting it, just like the rest of your trophy backlog. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while, you know? There are 13 more fruits? Where'd they all go? I'm slowly turning into an angry alligator myself. Yeah, I gotta be careful. That was a lot of fruit. Okay. See people platinuming a game in like 5 hours. You start it, unlock a trophy or 2, and forget about it after a year. Sometimes it happens, you know? I don't know, I've never been like a huge trophy achievement hunter, but I'm starting to kind of get into it. Mansta wants the top hat. Alright, fair enough. How did I get to it again? There we go. Customization. There we go. Now we're looking dapper. Okay, so we did that fruit challenge. There's this last fruit challenge here in the last toilet run. I think we've done all the others. Is there anything more boring than collecting trophies? I mean, that's a personal preference. Sounds like you're definitely not into them, which I guess is fine. Gator with the top hat game got so much better. No monocle option, unfortunately. Yeah, for some games, it gets you to play a game in a different light. Or it gets you to experience things you wouldn't have just playing it casually. I mean, I think there are definite reasons to trophy hunt certain games. I think to say there's like no value in it ever is a little bit of a bold claim. Don't play your Switch hardly ever because there's no achievements or trophies. Yeah. If a game's good, you do these things anyways. Also true. I'm dead. So I can get away from him. Damn it. Please tell me it saved some point very recently. Snood's Platinum went. I still got 2 achievements on that. I'm busting my ass on that. Where the hell am I? Okay, pretty much where we were. You don't feel the way you feel. That's a mood. There is some RNG to the snood, yeah. Just kind of a pain in the ass, but we'll get there eventually. Where's the last couple fruit? Ramen's a big the cat at best. Which is a compliment from Mecca. Goddamn. There's 7 more. Where are they? Probably off this way. How do they expect you to find some of these? Yeah, we're gonna have to do this one again. Gator with the top hat eating fruit fancier than you, Chris. We can't all be Gator with top hat fancy. Hey, they're Trappist. I know, right? This game is taking full advantage of the PS5 hardware. Don't you know? The future is now. Okay, that was every fruit challenge, I think. There should have been a trophy pop for that. What's with that game? Right? I think so. 40 fruits. We definitely did more than 40. Dude, I think some of these trophies are actually busted. Like, I'm actually convinced some of them are broken. Because we've done every fruit challenge. The future is now. Have we done the secret hidden fruit challenges? Something tells me this game doesn't have hidden secrets. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe, oh shit. Maybe that is what the patch was for, damn it. So, we apply the patch and hope for some auto pops. That's, yes. Hunt animals 1,800 times has 0%. Wait, did it really? .2% of players. 0.2. Yeah, something tells me this is gonna be like impossible to play. Mac, you were right about it? What did you say was gonna break stuff? I mean, see, if anything, I was thinking I want a more broken game, right? I'm really working on being one of the many that... honestly, at this point, I think I'll just finish the game, hopefully. Well, young swamp hopper, I knew this day would come. The huge gator, known only as Ali G, hides in the swamps. I wonder what else he's hiding there. Yeah, the more broken and jank... That was exactly my thought process. I'm like, if anything, I don't want the patch. So that it's more busted. Because of me and Dragon, every time you wanted to say Streamlabs, you had to sit there for a solid 5 seconds. And make... Oh, I see what you're saying. Streamlabs versus Streamloots. I gotcha, yeah. Get the plat without proof. True Kyle move. Mentioned earlier, the game probably had an XP exploit, but it got patched. Well, if there is, then... maybe... because we didn't patch the game. I know we're rocking the top hat. Okay. We found Ali G. Retreat from the area. Oh, fucking what? We need to go back to Wisecrock. Hey, there's a totem right here. Ali G. Yep. Fucking Ali G. It's what initially hooked people on video gaming to begin with. Yeah, it was literally high score chasing. Judge Wig? The Hunt Animals one is the only trophy stopping everyone from 100%ing. Surprisingly, no act. Oh, does the game not have a plat? So we don't need to worry. Can I not? I guess we can't talk to our boy from here. Maybe that's it, you like achievements and trophies because you're old. Doesn't hurt. I'm also noticing we have no XP. Is 30 the top level? Nope, okay, it's not. Wait, what? Explore the world, play minigames. We need 31 now? Come on, game. Jesus Christ. So the mission we got from level 29 was go to the area and find Ali G. And we found Ali G and they're like, retreat now. Talk to Wisegator. But now I can't talk to him again because I need to be level 31. Fucking game. You like the trophy pop sound? It is kind of like an adrenaline rush. Or a dopamine hit. You get a plat, you feel high for about the... Exactly. Exactly. So the game's the Fallout 76 of Alligator games. Oh shit. I've been looking forward to this game for 3 years. I didn't know this existed till like a couple months ago. The alligator-like genre. I don't even know what Xbox's current achievement sound is. I don't remember how long ago it was, Blowfire. Why do you ask? I couldn't tell you. I can't believe I'm grinding this game out so I can see the end. Can't believe I'm doing this, but we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm tempted to look up if there's an XP exploit. Like, really tempted. Because I'm like, the amount of running around. I can't do any of the minigames. We got all the XP from all the minigames. Dude, get up there. Come on now. You fat ass. Am I stuck? There we go. Three months this alligator spent alone in your unplayed catalog. And he missed you. We're throwing a little get-together. A gathering. A birthday party. She's just vibing. Okay. I go to sleep, Osvaldo. No worries, man. Take care. Oh shit. What are these like horror trill stings playing? This game is on something else. Well, guys, we got a little bit of grinding. We need to be level. Well, actually, we're not too much. We need level 31. I just want to see the end. We got like a mission left or something. Does it show XP under our camp? No, it's on the left. That little like light circular bar around the number. We have to fill that circular bar. And then it upgrades us. It's just a slow process. This game did not need to do this. There's no reason for this. What games after this? I have no idea. I don't know how much longer this is gonna take. It is already freaking 10:30. I've spent like 2.5 hours playing this shit. Welcome to being a cold-blooded reptile. In before the final missions reach level 50. No, there's a trophy for level 35, so I imagine that's the top. When am I playing Dark Cloud? I don't know. When I get around to like the other 150 games I got. Angry Alligator 2, Alligator goes to law school. So he's getting ready with the top hat. He's got to play the part. Teleporter? There is fast travel in this? Bruh, what? We're learning this how long into the game? Barkeep with the video, hold on. save points to add Kingsfield? Oh, I don't know if Kingsfield's the best roulette game add, but I don't tend to play a lot of RPGs on the roulette. But that doesn't stop people from adding them. It's just, with an RPG, it's a little hard to get into for only 30 minutes. Kingsfield's a little hard to get into for like the entire game. Theo, the last time you streamed was September. Holy moly, I knew it was a while. I guess the strat is to just use the rocket boosters and spam X. Okay, half a level left until I get to do the next part of the mission. I feel like almost the best way to watch that video you sent is like have it playing while I'm doing this. Like, we totally just have to grind here. Still confused what camp raids are? I don't know either. I have no idea at all. Like, not even close. They seem broken, to be honest. Like, they don't look like they're working as intended. $1,800's such a comically high number. Yeah, I think that is basically deterred me from doing the plat or all the trophies. Patch? I don't know if a patch would fix that. To be honest with you, game might still be broken. Are they like panty raids? This ain't bully. Big boy, give me some XP. Almost to 31. I'll get to 31, we'll watch the video, and then we'll hit up the next part of this mission. Come on, we're getting close. Yeah, this is just excessive. I wish the devs realized, like, come on, this is some bullshit. I don't know, maybe they knew it was bullshit. They're just like, our game's too short, though. We gotta artificially expand it. Because this is just, it's excessive. Totally excessive. Like, if you naturally got this level of XP just by playing the game, that'd be one thing. But you very much do not. I am going so out of my way to get all this XP. Still a shit ton better than you expected it to be. Oh, absolutely. I just, like, this makes me go from being able to recommend playing it and beating it to, like, putting a big asterisk on it. Because this kind of is just a time waster. Why are we... We are burping flames. Is this gonna stop? I can't eat anything else. What? There we go. Okay, that was very... That's the first time in, like, 2.5 hours that's happened. We're almost to 31. Look at us. So close. Yeah, I'm really worried it's gonna be like, oh, do this next thing, and it's... There we go. Okay. At least we have bull riding to look for. I don't know. The problem is, like, I don't know what other games I'm gonna want to get into after this tonight, because it's already almost 10:30. Closing in on 11 o'clock. I'm like, doesn't give us a lot of time to get into something else. Alright, what is this video? Barkeep with the bevy of video cards. I also can't turn this sound off from the game, so... Or I guess we could. Browse the PS5's main menu for the next 2 hours. Oh, it's 12 seconds. Nice quick one. Are they actually making those noises? That is cursed. Been waiting. Stop trying to guilt me. Listen, I told you guys when you send me stuff, like, I can't promise when I'll get to it, you know? Sometimes it takes a while. Just is how it is. As a Floridian, that is normal. I did not know that. Alright. Let's get to more of this. Ali G is the meanest, most dangerous gator on the entire island and won't be easy to beat, so you better bring your A game. Best to first scout him out, see if you can even find him in the darkness that surrounds him. Never underestimate an alligator like Ali G. Time to buff up, collect all the power-ups you can, and eat up till you're a match for Ali G. He seems to get all riled up from these 4 antennas. You suggest destroy him first and see what happens next. Well, it's hard to play Street Fighter 30th for a whole stream when, like, we've been doing Saturn Shuffle and, like, a majority of that is, also fighting games. I'm just like, I'm trying to balance all this stuff, but I don't like giving one genre too much time. You can beat bull riding in an hour and a half if I just breeze through events. Actually? Interesting. You've piqued my interest. Okay, so we gotta destroy the towers. Street Fighter 30. Honestly, I'm probably gonna get rid of, like, specific game cards. Because I feel like I'm having to reject them a little too much. Does that count as broken? There we go. What in the hell? Damn, they're pulling out all the stops for the late game here. This is some production value. Just accept fate and play my name as Mayo. Isn't that like an absolute non-game though? Isn't that a fucking, like, clicker game? You get the platinum in, like, 3 minutes. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, we got 2 more on the other side. We're gonna use our rockets, I think. The golden shower. Partake of the liquids of life. What a wordsmith. There. Ooh. Is that water ASMR? This alligator's leading up to a prequel for Fallout. See, I knew the game was good. Damn it, this spot always gets me. Damn, alligator can't climb up like the shortest little incline. Get the hell up there, you bastard. Family Feud lets you make questions and connects with Twitch. Oh, that's actually sick. I did not know that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pick that up. All right, one more antenna. We're almost there. We got this. And then we become angriest alligator. Oh, I do need to eat though. Alright, that's all of them. Venture deep into the dark swamps and find Ali G. What a game. It's generic as fuck host though. Steve Harvey hates video games? Doesn't. Bastard. Found out you're in a Glad Jonas video from over a year ago. I'm not familiar with Glad Jonas. I'm assuming the video's about speedrunning. When's the big knack stream? I don't know. When are you buying me a copy of Knack? At this point, you think hating video games is like saying you hate movies or books. I genuinely feel it is that, pretty much. At least it's no longer level locking me. It might still, honestly. We're not done yet. Okay, we're in the zone. The words video and games appear together when he's on Family Feud. He rolls his eyes. Wow. Just wow. Okay, Ali G should be like right in here. Fight him, do everything you can to take him down. Well, where is he? I can't freaking see him. He's fucking behind me. This is something else. Holy shit. What is why is he just like ragdolling? Host for Canadian Family Feud is so much better. This fight is literally just sit here and bite. We got him. Ali, you are finally free. The whole world awaits you. See you later, alligator. You did it, young swamp hopper, and you've taught Shark Boss a valuable life lesson about hygiene. And Ali G turned out to be a fun-loving team player all along. The swamp can finally relax and enjoy life thanks to you. But can you really be joyous while knowing others are still inside the farm? Can you? Well, guys, I mean, that's pretty much the game. Such Kickstarter music. Yeah, it's not a Gator game unless we get a see you later alligator. Exactly. We are now the king of the gators. Wow. What a game. I was gonna say, I'm like, was that not a gold trophy? That'd be bullshit. Let's just see what is left here. Mecha with the good night. Have a go one, Mecha. Thanks for the GGs. I don't know how he didn't get the fruit one or the camp one. Or the toilet one. We should have gotten all those. So that's what, 3 right there we should have had, just easy. Which would put us up to 12. We'd only be missing 3. Part of me is tempted to try and download the patch for this and see if any of this shit like auto pops. Calling it now, it's due to the patch not being applied. Well, if that's the case, I'm like, is it gonna auto pop if I download the patch? It downloaded it. Wait, so it downloaded but it's not applied? Fucking like new games. Game's interesting what I think of the footsie scene, damn it, Dennis. Let me just close the game. Let's try this. How do I apply the update? There we go. Updated. Okay. Those are all glitched without the patch, but people were saying they had to redo every. Are you kidding me? Seriously? That's some bullshit. If I had known that, that is horrid. Next game, probably. I just want to see if these like auto pop. I mean, part of me's hoping they will, but I don't think they will. I mean, at the very least, like, even if these few do go off that I deserve to get, there'd still be some left, so. Yeah, what's with updating the controller? Yeah, that just seems. So if I load this in, like, we're level 31. We did every toilet run game. We did every fruit catch game. Oh, it rolled me back a bit, too. Well, there's that. Yeah, and none of them went off. So I would have to redo part of the game to get these. I'd have to do a lot of the game again. Yeah, 1,800 animals, 300 objects, 3,600 damage. That'd be a lot of the game to redo. That's really stupid. Maybe someday I'll revisit this and go for the 100%, but yeah, tonight that's not happening. We beat the game at the very least. Note, Kyle will not revisit this. If I do, it'll be in like years from now. When I'm like really bored, I'm like, you know a game we didn't finish? Angry Alligator. I mean, technically we finished it. We just didn't get all the Chiva, or all the trophies. If they were to, no, yeah, they definitely would have auto popped by now. They're not going to. But that was Angry Alligator. I am glad we got to play that. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, too, that was only like 2.5, 3 hours. Like, if you're not looking to get every trophy, it's only a couple-hour game. Not bad. Having to level up for no reason was kind of annoying, but other than that, honestly kind of fun. But that leaves the question. It's almost 11. Speaking of trophies we haven't completed. I do have Crazy Chicken. Actually, how many trophies do I have left on that game? You swear. I don't know. Do we have enough time to do 8 to Glory? Yo, Digi, welcome in. You guys just missed us playing Angry Alligator. We just finished Angry Alligator. 8 to Glory is short. Okay. If that's the case, I've already played Popeye. We got all the trophies for Popeye. Digi, how's the stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some jank PS4 and 5. Asking for 30 minutes here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a... This is a bad time to take a bathroom break. Because we just got raided, but I do need to use the restroom. Did some Super Metroid. Nice. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and when we come back, I'm gonna play 8 to Glory. Yeah, I'll put the disc in. I was just about to do that. We'll play some 8 to Glory. It's better be good, Craig. You're building this up to be like the game of all time. Reviews say the game legit has 30 seconds of content. Really? Goddamn. You also own 8 to Glory. $2 at GameStop. Oh yeah, it's yeah. I guess the point of it is to be awful, right? Of course, it's at the bottom of this giant stack I have. So yeah, we just finished Angry Alligator, like a 2.5, 3 hour game. Kind of fun. Now we're gonna play. When I get back from my bathroom break, we're gonna play some 8 to Glory. Look at this bad boy. Certainly gonna be quality. 30 seconds of content that repeats ad nauseum for the extent of its runtime. Once you've played 30 seconds of this game, you've experienced all it has to offer, and those 30 seconds aren't even good. Wow, really selling this. Alright. Eight to Glory. Platinum, you can honestly say was painful. Oof. Where's the Gator? Chris, we beat the game. While you were gone, we beat it. We did not get all the trophies. Unfortunately, some of them glitched out because I didn't have a patch applied. So, maybe sometime in the future I'll have to go back. Never expected this to be a full play. Well, I was told the full playthrough is like an hour and a half, so... We'll try it out. We'll see how it ends up. Can I at least switch? Does this have a category on Twitch? Oh my god, it does. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. Luckily, this is copying very fast. So by the time I get back, it should be done. But I'm gonna take a quick BRB break. Unfortunately, I think, yeah, clips are not playing. I'm gonna do this. Apologize for the the lack of clips playing. But the clips player is broken at the moment. Alright. Let me use the restroom real fast. I will be right back. Give me like 90 seconds. And we will play some 8 to Glory. Oh my god. Well, I'm back from my bathroom break. Hi there, Stark. How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Yo, Vermilion, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. What am I actually doing? Grabbing tacos. I should have. Actually, there is a taco in the fridge. I could do that. 8 to Glory, the best possible bull riding game I could possibly play right now. It's that good. For anybody coming in with Sark's right, Sark hopefully had a good stream, first of all. But anybody coming in with the raid, we just finished Angry Alligator on PS4. Actually kind of a fun game. I'm not gonna sit here and say like everybody should go out and buy it, but like I had fun for 2.5, 3 hours. Pretty fun. Yeah, chompy fun actually. Only the best of games, of course. Parasite Eve is badged. I'm so glad you got that done. GG's on that. Honestly, Angry Alligator, if you can get it for real cheap, I can't say I don't recommend it. But yeah, now we're starting 8 to Glory. This is a bull riding game on PS4 that Krebs sent in. So I already know people are buying it. Well, how much they want for that? 20 bucks? Honestly, might be kind of worth it. Is it PS4 exclusive? It's coming to Steam on the 30th. It's coming. Yeah, it's already on Switch. Angry Alligator. All right, what the hell is this? What are we getting into here? Oh man. Why is the music so quiet? I need my fucking boomer country at a high volume, okay? Normal, harder. Let's start normal. We can always change our difficulty in the settings panel. Good to know. Jesus. Official game of the PBR. Thought I was talking about beer. Yeah, I'm like, that's the only PBR I know of. 27 stages. This will get muted. It's so quiet. We're probably good. Months of Kreb going bull riding. Turn the music off. What? Just to be safe. I mean, the worst thing that happens is the VOD's gonna get muted. It's so quiet. It's not gonna happen. I honestly think we're fine. It's part of the experience. If I turn the music off, it's not gonna be the same. This is a 6 to 8 hour game that only had 30 seconds of content. I thought somebody said it was like an hour and a half game. Pro is broken? Oh, is it? Excellent. Should I just do arcade then? 27 fucking stages. Let's just try it. Why the hell not? Dreamcatcher. I should probably look at the controls. Balancing. Special moves are all of the face buttons. Forward balance. Do not beat this. You know, saying that just makes me want to beat it, right? Let's try the campaign. The platinum is 6 to 8. Plowed through the campaign in an hour and a half. See, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I'm very curious to see what the endgame graphics are gonna look like.
Welcome to Madison.
Okay, I mean this looks like a PS4 game.
City. I'm Matt West, here tonight for another competition.
I'm gonna be speedrunning the game. We'll see.
Cody Nance goes head to head with Dreamcatcher.
I have no idea what I'm doing here. Grip at the center of the highlighted bar. You grip 3 times and the total determines your grip strength. Official game of the Pabst Blue Ribbon. There's enough time you can retry your grip to get a better result. No, we're not hiding that tutorial. I need it. What?
Get that grip just right.
Oh, that moves fucking fast. What the fuck? Let's try it again.
Can't make any mistakes on this one.
Miss!
Time's running out. He's got to hurry. Here we go. He's working inside the chute. He's hustling.
Okay, that's probably the best we're gonna get. Outer circle will start to shrink as the bull bucks. Hey there, Clean. You thought this was TV. Might be giving it a little too much credit. Cannot imagine the crossover between bull riding enthusiasts and video game players that high. Oh, it's probably not. I don't know. It's kind of working for me so far. The outer circle is in the marked area. Press R1. If you miss, the area will turn red and you'll start to fall forward. Okay.
Let's go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns
what?
back into his hand. And that's a rank bull ride.
What in the fuck?
And that rider meets the dirt.
Oh, shit. And there's Stubby. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta try that again. Total time you stayed on the bull is displayed here. 8 seconds. That's a little bit of an oof. You've seen all you needed. Yeah. I'm getting the vibe this is gonna be like...
Good luck next time.
It almost... Oh shit. 0.
Not going to be in the top 3 anymore. Cody Nance takes on Deep Water.
Fuck. Hey there, Monica. Okay, we can hide that tutorial.
Everything starts with getting that grip just right.
191, I'll take that.
Let's go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Right down to the bull's horns.
There we go.
That's a powerful bull.
Stay on. Bull ready. Wait, what is this? What? Oh, shit.
That's a good
Okay, we're good.
Make it look easy. He hangs on until the
This it's DDR. It's a dude. It's a fucking QTE game. It's a goddamn QTE
Doesn't
game.
have to like that one.
Okay, we definitely did better that time. Oh, what a game. 86, I'll take that.
That's a big score.
Trophy. All right, round 2, a lot better. Why does the bull have a score? That's a good question. Okay.
Cody Nance looks to cover. Panic
Hope the
attack.
game came with a complimentary PBR to chug in between rounds. If only, dude. I don't know, I could go grab it. I don't have PBR. I've got some Hefeweizen, though. Yeah, I don't need this tutorial
This ride
again.
has to start with a good grip.
And this... Yeah, this is the whole game, isn't it?
It is so important to get everything just right.
267, hell yeah. If I were to have a beer, it would be now. Yeah, I'm starting to think. Why is it showing it every time?
That bull is incredible. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Man, that's a rank bull ride.
I'm gonna have to grab a beer for this. If only I had PBR, though. I need to use the left stick to balance. What?
And that rider meets the dirt.
Fuck. Did it mention left stick?
Better luck
Fuck.
next time.
I should have
That
paid more
changes
attention there.
Everything.
That does change everything. I'm
Cody
16th now.
Nance looks to cover. Nailed.
When am I using the left stick?
Now you got to get that grip just right.
I don't get to play this as a bull. Apparently not. I skipped it all. What? I thought we looked through all the tutorial.
Got to get a good grip. The chute's open. Ooh, quick little bull. He's got a great ride started. This bull is
Mention left stick as I was mashing. Why is it? It gave me the same tutorial though. So during this portion, I have to press R1 and do the stick nonsense.
Looks good. That went absolutely
What?
airborne.
Oh, this game needs that Mortal Kombat X-ray of bones being shattered. Yeah, that would really put it all together.
Better luck.
God damn it, game.
Well, that'll shake things up.
No, 34th, not good enough. Card pack? What the fuck, game? I keep looking away. Well, damn, game. Fuck. I still got to move on. I mean, hell. I guess we'll just keep going.
Welcome to All-State Arena.
Look away for 5 minutes. There's a giant bull goring up. Yeah. Card pack. Why is there cards in this?
Everything starts here.
You got a wedge above. Yeah. Perfect.
The chute opens. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick. That bull is right.
I do not like the way the yeah, I do not care for the way that the left stick prompts show up. Those are hard to pay attention to.
That's a good one. What an excellent ride.
Okay, that was good.
I
kind of love this.
Excellent effort by the rider.
Hey there, Mandrew.
Tough bull.
Yeah, apparently bull riding is just QTEs. We know now.
And here comes the score.
6th place. Let's
That's
go.
gonna take him out of the top 3. Cody Nance matches up against High Razor.
Yeah, this is the guys. We've
This
seen the
ride
whole
has
game
to
now.
start with a good grip. Gotta get a good grip.
I can definitely do better than that. Mainly QTEs. There is a difference.
That's a powerful bull. That bull is incredible. Cowboy's working.
So they made an entire game out of what would have been a mini game in any other game. Pretty much.
Oh my.
God,
Excellent ride.
I really don't like the way they go from the DDR section back to the
And 8
pressing
seconds
R1.
later, we've got another rider putting
The cut GTA 6 mini game
Tough bull,
actually.
but an even tougher rider. This should be a really, really good score.
86. All right.
He's in a race for a world
We're
championship.
4th.
Cody Nance takes
Guys,
off.
I'm already
Panic attack.
mastering the game.
Can't be any mistakes inside that chute. The chute's open, right down to the bull's horns. This bull is unbelievable. Ooh, spins him around. He's in trouble.
No, stop.
He's got to keep working.
Speedrun. I am not speedrunning this. No, thank you. I don't know what beating this game. I don't know what constitutes beating the game.
Oh my! He does it.
Easy world record. Oh my god. That should be a decent
That's a
score.
big score.
Another 86.
He's now the #1 bull rider in the world.
Yo. #1 bull rider?
Cody Nance.
In the
matches
fucking
up
world?
against Red Bandana.
Yes? Alright.
This ride has to start with a good grip.
We need that good grip. Nah, we can do better than 200.
Gotta get a good grip.
201? Damn it, game. That was 205. How was that
That grip
205?
is so important. He knows he's
Yeah,
gonna. Let's
whatever.
go. That's a powerful bull. And that's a rank bull ride. And that's a rank bull ride.
Cody Nance gunning for a lifetime supply of PBR dreams. This fucking game, dude. They always throw me off right at the end there. The commentary is the commentary actually is kind of good.
That might be one of the highest scores of the night. He's still the #1.
Dude, we are killing it. First, let's go. Card packs. Excellent form. Place first. Hey there, Ash. Oh my god. There we go. It's 27 stages. I mean, we can go pretty quick here. We might actually finish this fucking game.
Welcome to Chesapeake Energy Arena. This ride has to start with a good grip.
You can change your outfit. Dude, 275?
Let's ride.
Let's fucking
Bull
go.
really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. That bull is rank.
I might actually grab a
Turns
beer for
back
this.
right in the gate, into his hand.
Yeah, if only you could play as the bull. Is that what the packs are for? I have no clue. I'm just opening them and playing the damn game.
Oh my! Just right.
They can put 10,000 characters in it. Doesn't matter because the rider's wearing a helmet.
Excellent effort by the
Gotta
rider.
equip all the used belts and basic vests we've been winning.
He was in total control. This should be a really
86.75, I'll take it.
3 bull riders in the world. Cody Nance matches up against Biker Bob.
Biker Bob.
Everything starts with a good grip.
2-player lets you play as the bull. Damn, they lock it behind 2-player.
Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. He's got a great ride started. That bull was rank.
What a game. Holy shit. Okay. Kind of crazy
Makes
DDR
it
there.
easy. What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night.
So I think quote unquote playing as the
Excellent
bull
effort
is
by the
setting
rider.
up like the DDR shit for the rider.
And here comes the celebration. This should be a really good score.
86.25.
For a gold buckle.
Though we're only 3 points behind first
Cody
place.
Nance goes head to head with
We can get
Heartbreak
this.
Kid.
This is just
Everything
DDR in the
starts with
South.
Getting that grip just right. Here we go. That's a powerful bull. Turns back right in the gate. That is a rank bull.
Benedict Cumberbatch to the mocap for the bull. I believe it.
Perfect.
Hear that? Perfect.
Making it look easy, he hangs on until the buzzer. And 8 seconds later, we have another rider putting
That should have been a really good score. 86. I'll take it.
There's your new leader.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cody Nance takes on Cooper Tires Brown Sugar.
Cooper Tires Brown Sugar.
Can't be any mistakes inside that chute.
All right,
Let's
281,
ride. Bull
pretty
really
solid.
leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. This bull is unbelievable. Turns back right in the gate.
Ooh, we are low, actually. Oh, shit, I'm about off. All the dudes look exactly the same, they do.
Oh my! What an excellent ride.
Benedict
That might be one
Cumberbatch
of the
is a
highest
fake
scores of the night.
name. I would not be surprised if it was a stage
An
name.
excellent effort by the rider, and he comes up with a successful ride. And here comes the score.
How is that my best one yet?
He's the guy
I'm actually shocked
everybody's
by that.
chasing.
Then we got first again. Amazing. All right, card pack. More used shit. Bull Rider, we can't afford to like buy nice things. Stable, rider stable. Compare the toughest riders on the planet. Dude, I think we're actually gonna beat this game. Used boots. Equip card. Oh my god. Basic vest. Let's go. Upping our stats. Pretty sure you played a horror film called 973 Evil? Never heard of that. This is like early Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah, I don't know much about his early career. Dude, we've cleared... Guys, we're already like over 10%. We could bust through this. I'm actually considering it. Can we use our money for anything? Game of the year. Cards. Can we buy cards? Booster packs. Oh my god. Guys, buy some Streamloots packs. We can almost afford the large pack. I'm gonna wait for the large pack. High quality with 3 guaranteed rider level cards. We're gonna save up for the large pack. Alright, I'm actually gonna grab a beer. I'm not even kidding. I'll be right back. All right. Drunk? I'm not gonna get drunk. One beer is not gonna get me drunk. All right. Cheers, y'all. It's not PBR. You'll have to forgive me, but close enough. Cowboy hat? I mean, I got the IKEA hat. Legit has you looking for bull riding events in your area. All right, Sacramento. Let's do it. Now that we mastered the game, no PBR, but my immersion.
Welcome to Golden One Center in Sacramento, California. I'm Matt West, here tonight for another competition of man versus beast.
We got a game to get through.
Get that grip just right.
When I got around to looking into a PS4 game you pre-ordered and never got, the site you ordered from is offline. Oh shoot.
Can't make any mistakes on this one. Nice.
That was 3 perfects in a row.
Right.
Okay.
Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. That bull is ranked. Turns back right in the gate, into his hand.
Not the flex or anything. Going to Vegas. I'd like to visit Vegas. Shit, that was a miss.
He's got him. What an excellent ride.
The beer, yeah, it's the beer. It's already kicking in. Beer's the secret weapon. I guess so. I'm hoping like a 90 on that. 85?
He's no longer
How is that like
one of the
worse?
top 3
What?
bull riders in the world.
Can't believe it. Bull riding, it's not about battling the strength of the beast. It's about battling the weakness within yourself.
Cody
Words of
Nance
wisdom.
Looks to cover. High razor. This ride has to start with a good grip.
266.
He's only got so much time to get it right.
290. There we go. That's more like it.
He's got a great ride started. And that's a ranked bull rider. That bull's an incredible athlete.
Shit. Not my best there. We're not the guy named Chase Outlaw. That's our problem.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Making it look
Hey there, Barf. How's it going, man? Welcome in.
An excellent effort by the rider, and he comes up with a successful
Excellent
ride.
effort.
This should be really
Another 85.
world title race.
Okay, we're 1 point away, less than 1 point away from first.
Cody Nance takes on After Midnight.
We got this.
This ride has to start with a good grip.
263, I'll take it.
That bull is incredible. That bull is rank. That is a rank bull.
That is a rank bull. The most rank. Hey there, Mindscan. Yeah, there's one called like Out of the Chute on PS2. That whoa, goddamn. Okay, that was some next level QTEs. No local. I would not know, man.
Bull shows some real power here in the ride. That's gonna bump him out of the top 3.
Funny, I'm playing better now. I wouldn't say that so quickly.
Looks to cover.
That was a little rough.
Now you gotta get that grip just right. Perfect.
294.
Here we go. Ooh, quick little bull.
Yeah, Dorian was
Really
like
quick,
saying
turning back quick.
Out of the Chute is actually
Turns
pretty
back right
good.
to the gate.
I'm like, a bull riding game good? I don't know, I've been converted. Okay, that was way more doable. Alright, we got the full 8 seconds. Roundabouts are really goofy PS4 games. One of the few games that's busted on PS5.
But an even tougher
Few, I was gonna say one of the few. Aren't there like quite a few though?
And here comes the score.
A PlayStation bull riding game might try. I mean, the only one I know by name is Out of the Chute. Apparently, it's actually pretty good. I've not played it though. Yes, we're number 1. That was the last match too. We got it. All right, guys, more packs. More used shit. In fact, I didn't say that. Oh, that I thought I was thinking PS2 only for some reason. Yeah, no, obviously this one. This is the best one. All right. I like how the first one I got 39th, and we've gotten first the next 3 after it. Only one of your games you've had issues with? Yeah, I've yet to run into a PS4 game that I've wanted to play that doesn't work. Booster packs and a bull riding game. This game has it all. It really does. Lazy Curler just dropped the Motor Tune Task. Oh shit.
Matches up against Red Bandana. Can't be any mistakes inside that chute. Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there.
Yeah, after that 39th place,
that bull is
we got our shit into gear.
Bull's really kicking, turning back quick. Turns back right in the gate, into his hand.
I hate that this is actually really fun. Because you look at it and you're like, this is going to be trash. It actually, like, I don't know, maybe my standards are just that low.
What an excellent ride.
But, like, it's enjoyable. Yes, it is the same thing, rinse and repeat over and over again, but does the game have ragdoll hijink? No, the graphics are actually like really well done. And the animation seems solid too. Like, it's not even janky. I don't know how you get more than like 80, the high 80s though. We've yet to do one that was like 90 plus.
This ride has to start by getting a good grip.
UI just makes me think of Jack Link's jerk.
Let's ride.
I don't blame you on that.
Man, that's a rank bull ride. Turns back right in the gate. That is a rank bull.
More special moves? I don't know what I do.
Perfect. Making it look easy. He hangs on until the button.
Yeah, Jack Links might be a sponsor. Legit.
should be a really
Another
now making
86.
the
I mean, we're
number
first, though.
Cody
As long as we're
Nance
first.
matches up against. Everything starts with getting that grip just right.
269, I'll
Here we
take
go.
it.
That bull is incredible. He's got to keep working. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick.
Oh, no. That's a lot of combo. Jesus.
Oh, my.
Okay, we're good. We survived. That was
On the
intense.
buzzer.
Yeehaw.
An excellent ride.
My God, this
The
game.
judges say
I'll take
gotta
85
keep
on
him
that.
in that number. Cody Nance takes on Nail.
We're in the big leagues now, yeah. We're killing it.
This ride has to start by getting a good grip. Let's go. He's got a great ride started. Man, that's a rank bull ride. That bull is incredible.
Let's see if they spam. No, okay, this one's a little bit toned down. Not sure if you know this, but a good ride starts with a great grip. I wasn't sure, actually.
He's got him. He does it.
Yeah, this bull's a little more chilled than the last one.
And 8 seconds later, we have another rider putting points on the scoreboard. He's the guy everybody's chasing.
Got first again, dude. We can crush this. Got basic hat and a used belt. Alright, I am gonna buy, we're gonna buy a booster pack. The large pack. With a 3 guaranteed rider level cards. Big spender, let's go. Sturdy bull rope. And a sturdy vest. We're equipping some of that. Not sure why he only uses one hand to hold. It doesn't seem very effective. SMH. Does the plat require you to get all the I don't know. I wasn't gonna bother. I'm a little scared to even look. Sturdy bull rope. Sturdy vest. There we go. Yeah, it's not used either. Nice. We're not getting the hand-me-down trash. This does have a... We're 10%. Oh, man. Wait, you can recycle cards? Oh, there's a lot. Open 250 booster packs. Yeah, I don't know about that. Sounds like a hell of a plat to go for.
Welcome to the Sprint Center. This ride has to start by getting a good grip.
Need to open X amount of packs and all rider items. Yeah, that sounds that sounds like too much, honestly.
That bull is rank. And that's a rank bull ride.
Cycle cards, just donate the vest and belt to Goodwill. There you go. Yeah, why are we getting them? What does it mean to be a rank bull? I honestly don't freaking know. Yeah, what? They keep saying that. What does that mean?
What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night. That's a big score.
85,
That
not bad.
changes. Cody Nance goes head to head with can't be any mistakes inside that chute.
291. Let's
Let's
freaking
go.
go.
Ooh, quick little bull. Man, that's a rank bull ride. Gotta hustle.
Glad to see it pop instant uninstall after you got it. I can't blame you on that.
Looks good.
Because it is, like, at the end of the day, like, this is fun, but yeah, it's such a shallow game.
This should be. He's in this world title race. Cody Nance takes on
A rank bull is an elite athlete that regularly scores big points and is almost impossible to ride. 9 times out of 10, a cowboy won't ride a rank bull. A rank bull has a move or a kick or a speed that is just outside the norms of bucking bulls. Well, there we go. Now we know.
He wants it just right inside the chute.
Hey there, Moon.
Let's go. That's a powerful bull.
Yeah, we got...
And that's a rank bull rider.
We got a bull riding game.
Ooh, spins him around. He's in trouble. Ooh, quick little bull.
I'm riding nothing but rank bulls, apparently, yeah. Only the toughest bulls for us.
Makes it look easy. What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores.
Bulls are hung. Yeah, I was making sure to avoid looking there.
He was in
We all
control.
looked. I'm trying not to think
He
about
should
it.
be really. He's the number.
There we go. Number one. Let's fucking
Matches
go.
up against. This ride has to start by getting a good grip.
Yeah, we can do better than that.
Gotta get a good grip. Makes it look easy.
299.
Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand.
We didn't get the perfect
He's got
3
a
hundo,
great
but
ride
like,
started.
goddamn, that close.
Turns back right in the gate, into his hand.
He said something. It went slow mo. You look. Red Dead 2 in shambles. I didn't buy this mind scan. Krebs sent this. I cannot take the credit on this.
Oh my!
I wouldn't. I probably would not have spent my money
What
on
an
this.
excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night. That's a big score.
Now this is bull riding.
He's the guy everybody's chasing.
First place. Let's do it. I kind of want to go back and get first on this one. The you know, the yuppies can pay you. Texas bull riding CEO with the $5. Get some sugar daddies.
I
Oh,
saw
look,
you
with the
playing
raid.
tonight and just have to say,
How's it going, Hulk?
I've never seen someone on this here Twitch platform do as well as y'all. Y'all are a mighty fine breed of rider and could be of use
Welcome
down here
to
in the
Madison
south.
Square Garden.
Keep in touch,
in New
y'all.
York City. Matt West here for another.
Chris, thank you for the $5.
Everything starts with a good grip.
Appreciate it.
Here we go.
All right, we gotta get first on this one. It's gonna bother me if I don't have first on
That's a
everyone.
great bull ride. Right down to the bull's horns. That bull is incredible. What an excellent
Y'all.
ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night. And 8 seconds
Bet if you
later,
took the
we've
ink
got
drop
another
tool on
rider
this
putting
UI
bumps
and then
on
the
board.
Jack Link's jerky, it would be
Here
the
comes the
same color
celebration.
hex, probably.
That might be one of the highest scores
Your
of
first
the night.
GTA roleplay stream. Oh, nice. Only lagged a little.
that'll
Welcome
shake
to
things up.
my domain. Stage 1 boss gifting a sub to bull riding boys.
Cody Nance goes head to head with
Thank you,
Deepwater.
Stage 1. Thanks for the gifted sub.
Everything starts here.
All right, 285.
Here we go. And that's a rank bull ride. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. Right down to the bull's horns.
Hey, they're cheerful. Surprise Prime. Didn't see the alert. Don't know if I made any sort of progress. Oh, no, we are killing it. We are killing it.
Perfect.
We're getting first in every event.
Just right.
I went back because the first event I was learning how to play. So I'm like, I'm going back getting first on this one. Yeah, no, we've been just crushing it on this.
Goes head to head with
Life is only bull riding all the time.
everything starts.
No, I
with getting that
think
grip
this is
just
the
right.
game, Barf. This is it. Yeah, it's just this.
He knows he's
Jake with the name. Throw me off with the name change.
The chute's open.
Shoot, I probably shouldn't have gone on that one.
Gotta hustle.
Happy little tree got taken. Gotta deal with this.
Man, that's a rank bull
I was like,
ride.
who is this? Throws me off. I'll have to get used to it.
This is incredible. Just
right, I think one more event, right?
That might be Cody Nance.
Yeah, one more.
Takes on. Everything starts with a good grip.
That last one was weak. The
Here we
rest
go.
of it was good.
And that's a ranked bull rider. He's got a great ride started.
This game is like actually a little entrancing. I'm not gonna lie. Like getting into like the zone in this game is kind of satisfying.
He's got him.
On Pro, every minigame is legit super rapid fire too and near impossible to stay on the bowl. Oh, really? Anyway, there
Excellent effort
goes.
by the rider.
All right, got first on
That
that.
might be one of the highest scores of the night.
There we go, made up on that one. There we go. That's what I like to see, all first place trophies. 6 of 27. We're like a quarter of the way through the game. We got this. We're just gonna crush it.
Welcome to the Scott Trade Center in St. Louis, Missouri.
Sometimes straightforward
Matt West here
gameplay is
for
what you
another
need. So
exciting
much
night of
open world
Age of Glory
detailed
bull riding.
business nowadays. True. Yeah, no, I honestly
Everything
avoid
starts here.
a lot of newer games. Because a lot of them are just like too over the top. It's like they're just trying to do too much.
Bull really leaps out of there,
I'm like,
turns
I
back
don't
into
need
the
a
sand.
50-hour open world,
That bull is
like
right.
every genre ever invented all in one game. Like, just give me something simple. Sometimes simplicity is beauty in and of itself.
That buck off changes everything.
I need to watch the task, Theo. I'll probably give it a watch after stream.
Better luck next. That's going to take him out of the top 3.
Oh, is that 0? Oh,
Nance
shit. Okay.
Takes on Honey Hush.
We have to
This
make up
ride
for that.
Has to start by getting a good grip. Let's go. Right down to the bull's horns. That's a really powerful bull. That bull is ranked. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick. Makes it look easy.
Okay,
Makes
that
it
one
look
wasn't too
easy. He
bad.
hangs on until
I've
it's
got
over.
some catching up to do with the first
Should be
round being
he's
like
in a
basically a
race for world
wipeout. 8th?
championship.
Oh
Cody
shit.
Nance looks to come.
Might have to
Can't
redo
make
this
any
one.
mistakes inside that
Lazy
seat.
Curler put up a task for Motor Tune.
Let's ride. Right down to the bull's horns.
Got the newest Assassin's Creed. You were bored to death after the first 6 hours.
That bull's really testing him.
Well, yeah, and it's just like having a big open world and a lot of content. It's like, well, if the content's not that interesting, it's like, so what?
Makes it look easy. He does it. That's a piece chasing a world title.
Oh shit!
Cody Nance.
It's gonna come down to this
Step ahead
one
with
because we failed the
this
first
ride
one.
Has to start by getting a good grip. Perfect. Let's
I don't know if we can get up the first on this.
Quick little bull. Man, that's a ranked bull ride. That's a really powerful bull.
I love the slow-mo during this part. Like, it's honestly so well done.
That's a good one. He does it.
I like it. Cheerful miniature sapling.
That's a big look out.
Oh my god, we got it. Dude, by like 1 point? Yes. Yes. Let's go, dude. Oh, and I got a silver trophy. Look at us go. 100,000 in prize money. Oh, it's unlisted? Shoot. Is the task video link in our Discord? It should be. It's in the MotorTune Discord, but it should also be in mine. 10 campaign stages. We're actually close on that. Recycle. Why is this actually a little tempting? Bucked off 100 times, though? That's a bit much. Every rider, every bull. Oh my god. 90 point plus. I'm trying to get there. Yo, hey there, Ryan. How's it going? It's in speedrunning now. Good. Excellent. I don't know how we get a 90 plus run. I don't know, For Real Fan might know. Is there somewhere where I could be doing better?
With a good grip. Can't make any mistakes on this one. Nice.
Beautiful,
Here we
294.
go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. That bull is rank. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick.
The chicanery levels are off the charts, are they? Chicanery.
This is incredible. Making it look easy.
Yes, there is a bull. There's a few bull riding games. Yeah, this is 8 to glory.
This should be a really
86. I'm like always in the 86 zone.
Looks to cover. Missed it. Everything starts here.
I would love to break into the 90s.
He wants it just right inside the chute. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Let's go. Ooh, quick little bull. Right down to the bull's horns. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand.
Oh no. Okay, we got crazy combo. All perfects both grip, ride, and QTE. So AK, you need to play like a robot. Got it.
That's a good one. Making it look easy.
Pray RNG's on your side too, yeah. 8750. I'm closing in on that 90 zone.
Can't be any mistakes inside that chute. Here we go. That's a powerful bull. Ooh, spins him around. He's in trouble. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick. Man, that's a rank bull ride.
Yeah, the game it's super shallow. Like, you've seen everything that this game has to offer already. But I don't know, it's working for me. Like, I know it's shallow, but I'm kind of okay with it.
Stay in the middle. Making it look easy. He hangs on until the button.
89, oh my god, we're so close.
Goes head to head.
We can break 90. We can break 90.
This ride has to start by getting a good grip. Here we go.
Crazy ragdoll effect. Barfast's the same thing. Unfortunately, not really.
Bull.
Yeah, missed
That bull is
opportunity.
incredible.
Okay, slightly slower combo. If I get like all perfects on this. That was a lot of greats.
That's amazing. What an excellent ride.
I don't know.
That might be one of the highest scores of the night.
8750. Come on, man. I need that 90. I need that 90. You know, this game would have been like perfect. Prime candidate for like crazy ragdoll, but higher gear helps a lot. Oh, okay. Do we have anything higher? I don't have to worry about hoarding more money, do I? I keep looking at the trophies like I'm gonna do them all. I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. 10 campaign stage. We're close on that one. Recycle, that would be an easy one. Upgrade one rider to max level. There's an arcade mode one. Oh, rider level card. Open booster packs. Score of above 90 on Magic Train. $1 million in prize money. Okay, there is one that I gotta worry about. Ride 100 bowls at the same time. That would be a trophy. Cody Nance. Can we upgrade our rider? Or we have to get a rider level card? That's probably it. This baby got microtransactions. I don't think you can spend real money on it. It's money you get by winning. Oh, wait, hold on. Who are we playing as? Cody Nance. There we go. There it is. Okay, we got him upgraded. That helps. They missed out on a beer chugging minigame, honestly. Keep going. What? I guess I could upgrade like all these guys. Upgrade the shit out of him. I mean, I need more rider level cards, I think. Can't do anything with him. Buy packs and not dudes. Well, these are cards we already have. I know. Oh, we can recycle. That'll give me another trophy. You like bull riding? You like opening Pokemon card packs? We got the game for you. Yes. Okay, maybe now we'll be able to get a 90 plus.
Welcome to Variety. This ride has to start with a good grip. Can't make any mistakes on
Baffled why he wanted me to stream this so bad.
Let's go. Really
I mean, I'm glad he did, because we may have never seen this masterpiece otherwise.
Man, that's a ranked bull ride.
Money is overall not all at once. Okay, so I don't need to hoard it. That is good to know, actually. I was thinking I might need to hoard it all.
Bull Rider's making some great moves trying to stay in the middle. He does it.
87, man, we're like in that zone. I just need to get a little bit better here.
This ride has to start with a good grip. Let's go. That bull is incredible. That's a powerful bull. He's got a great ride started. Right down to the bull's horns.
Not a great last couple hits there. The commentary, I know. And it repeats pretty quick. Like, we've kind of heard almost everything they have to say.
This is incredible. Just right. It should be
87.50, man. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
This ride has to start.
True, there isn't much to say. Especially when we're doing pretty well every go here.
That bull is incredible. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Ooh, quick little bull.
Quick little bull. It's a strong bull right there. That bull's rank. Oh shit, mother of fuck.
And that rider meets the dirt.
I was not ready for that one. At all.
That is a special bull.
That is a special bull.
Just gonna have to focus on Cody Nance.
Shoot. I might have to redo this one.
Speed demon. Everything
that bull was a little too rank, yeah. A little too rank.
Makes it look easy. Let's go. Right down to the bull's horns. Gotta keep pumping that free arm. Gotta hustle.
Bull's an animal. Special boy 2 rank. Hey, they're above. The most redneck game ever. I don't know. Is it more redneck than Calvin Tucker's Redneck Jamboree? I don't know.
Oh, my. Just right. And here comes. Look out. We got a.
Okay, we barely got first on that. Let's go. Maybe not that one. This is the most redneck game you'd catch yourself respectably playing. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. All right, buy some boosters. Then we already have, yeah, we have sturdy rope and vest. Pro chaps. We are putting that on. You have a PS4 game called Immortal Redneck. Wow. Just wow. We need the pro chaps. Beautiful. Okay. Is there anything else I could do here? Trophy-wise? I can't believe this. We are definitely completing the campaign. We're almost with the on the road. We almost have that one. Praying this isn't microtransactions using no, of course not. No, this is in-game money. One rider to the max level. This is actually like a decently doable trophy set. I hate that I'm saying that, but like it actually is. Like you could do this. No idea I was actually gonna beat this. I mean, listen, like the opportunity has arisen. Is there an option to buy packs with real money? Not that I've seen.
Welcome to the Infinite Energy Center. This ride has to start with a good grip. Can't make. Let's go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. That bull is ranked. And that's a ranked bull ride.
I want to try and get a 90 plus here. I really do. Damn it.
That's a good one.
Doable, but tedious.
Excellent ride. That might be one of the highest.
Yeah, it's just in-game cash. There's no microtransactions.
Well, that might be one of the.
Still, like the idea of in-game packs is just cracking me up.
This
Hey, that
ride
really OD.
has to start by getting a good grip.
Damn it.
He wants it all to be as close to perfect as he can. Makes
That's the one.
Let's go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. That bull is incredible. He's got a great ride started. That's a powerful bull.
That's a good one. Oh, this game.
That's a good one. He does it.
I felt decent, but I don't think it's quite 90. 86? Come on, man.
Cody Nance looks to cover. This ride has to start by getting a good grip.
Honestly, our rider might just need to be upgraded. 299.
Let's go. He's got a great ride started. Man, that's a ranked bull ride. Got to keep pumping that free arm.
All right. I need to get more perfects on this part, I think, is what is stopping us from getting 90. Fuck. And I missed one.
Bull Rider's making some great moves, trying to stay in the middle. Making it look easy. He hangs on until the buzzer.
88, man, we're close.
Matches up against. Now you got to get that grip just right. Let's go. He's got a great ride started. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Ooh, spins him around. He's in trouble.
Sucker for roguelike. Roguelikes can be pretty fun. I've heard of Ziggurat, but I don't know too much about it.
Bull Rider's making some great moves, trying to stay in the middle. Making it look easy. He hangs on until the buzzer.
87, man. We can easily get first. It's just the 90 plus is a little tough. We are using Cody Nance, so that's, I think, another upgrade. Oh, we need 2 cards for level 3. Shoot. QTE the game. I mean, it really is, yeah. Have I unlocked the assless chaps? Not yet, unfortunately. We need Cody Nance. All right, Albuquerque. We're 10 in.
Welcome to Wise Pies.
There's like what, 27?
Now you gotta get that grip just right. Let's ride. We'll really
Soon we will have the champs.
That bull is ranked.
We actually got really
He's
good
really
chaps.
Turn him back quick.
Not assless, but getting perfect for days. My timing's good, I guess.
Makes it look easy.
I hope that's our 90 plus. That was really good.
What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores.
86. Dude, I swear to God, this game.
Matches up.
That was a really good attempt.
Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand.
I don't know how I can play much better. I think our rider just needs upgrading. The cards.
Oh my! Just right. That's a big now.
87.75. I'm trying.
Now you gotta get that grip just right. Let's go. Man, that's a ranked bull ride. Gotta keep pumping that free arm. That's a powerful bull. Turns back right in the gate.
We need more beer. I'm not drinking enough. That's the problem.
Looks good.
Super Lime. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome to 8 to Glory. The bull riding simulator of champions.
Putting points on the board. He was in total control.
How y'all doing? How was the stream, Super Lime?
That might be one of the scores of the night.
Tonight has been, yeah, no, wild's a good word for it.
Cody Nance matches up.
Hopefully, you guys had a good stream. We're just we're playing some PS4 jank. We beat a game earlier called Angry Alligator to give you guys an idea of what our night's been like.
That bull is incredible.
Take care, Barf. Have a good one, man. It's good seeing you.
Cowboys working.
Very Texas. Oh, yes. The most Texas, perhaps. Oh, finished Sonic Colors. Nice. Were you playing the OG Wii version or the re-release?
That's a good one.
Are we the cowboy or we are the cowboy? Hey, they're hot.
That might be one of the highest scores of the night. This should be
88, man. We're so close.
The #1 bull.
We got first, though. Switch version, unfortunately. Yeah, I was going to say, I've heard some not so great things about that version, which kind of sucks. I'm like, how'd they mess up Sonic Colors? Like, come on.
Welcome to everything starts with getting that.
Guess you just got to get the Wii version.
Can't make any mistakes on this one.
Oh, Generations is great. You'll love Generations.
Inside the chute. He's hustling.
Generations might be. It's my favorite. Oh shoot!
Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. Man, that's a ranked bull ride.
Xbox 3 shitty. What? I love the 360. Unless you got the OG model, then I kind of get it. The poor original version of that console was just a hardware nightmare. That's fair.
This is incredible.
You know, the Elites actually aren't too bad. The Elites are pretty decent.
Excellent ride.
Yeah, you'll really like Generations. It's
that's a big score. He's gotta figure something out.
In terms of like modern Sonics, that's very much been by far my favorite. Yeah, the very original 360s don't have HDMI. They had the AV port that you could do component with.
Here we go. That's a powerful bull. Gotta keep pumping that.
I think most of the elites had HDMI though.
That's a really powerful bull. Man, that's a rank bull ride.
Generations on anything but 360 seems like a sin to you? PC version's a sin? That's where I played. I just played the Steam version.
This is incredible. He does it.
Oh, and then they fix it fast. Yes!
There's your new lead. Cody
Damn.
Nance
Well,
matches up against
not pleasing deal. I guess it's not the first time.
Starts with a good grip.
But yeah, guys, welcome to 8 to Glory. This is,
Just right
there's not much to this game. Not gonna lie.
Let's ride. Right down.
But what's here is kind of fun.
That bull's an incredible athlete. Ooh, spins him around. He's in trouble. Turns back right in the gate.
Heading off, Kreb. Not gonna see the end? Nah, it's all good. Not gonna lie, you forgot there was a Steam version that you even own it. That was ridiculous.
He
Holy
definitely
moly.
let one get away there. At the dust, he's no longer Cody Nance.
Oh fuck, that messed me
Matches
up.
up
Work
against
sucks.
Cut the cord.
True. Need to sleep, but you're invested. Admittedly, we got a ways to go. I'm trying to go fast, but
Let's ride. That's a powerful bull.
haven't been getting sleep lately.
And
Yeah,
that's a great bull ride.
I've been struggling with that a little bit too.
That bull is incredible.
So I definitely sympathize. Yeah, hopefully you get some. Grip precision's just the Madden kicking meter. I mean, hey. Simple but effective, right?
This is incredible.
You're welcome.
What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores.
Again, I don't like having these games sit around forever.
He's
But.
in this world title race.
Are you? I got second. Not good enough. Horrible. Yell loud when I be. I'm not. Probably can't yell loud. But you'll know. You'll know. I mean, you'll know when I beat it when the stream's over.
Everything starts here. The chute opens. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. Man, that's a rank bull ride. That bull is...
Yeah, no, the only reason we didn't get first on that is because I wrecked the one time. If we had just avoided that, we would have been fine.
This is incredible. Just right. That changes. Cody Nance.
Okay, 87,
matches
not
up
bad.
Against Gambini. Everything starts with a good grip. Let's
Going
ride.
9, not
Right
amazing,
down to
but
the bull's horns.
I'm not gonna be too selective
Man,
because
that's
we
a
have a
great
lot
bull ride.
more of the campaign to do.
Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick. Looks good. Make
Okay,
it look
decent.
easy. He hangs on until
We've
it's
yet
up.
to get a 90
That's a
plus.
big score.
We're always in like the 87 range,
That changes.
which is
Cody
like
Nance
kind of driving me
matches
nuts,
up against.
but it's usually enough
Has
to get
start by
first.
getting a good grip.
So I guess I
Let's
can't
ride.
complain too much.
That
but-
bull is incredible. Turns back right in the gate. That's a powerful bull. That's amazing. What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night. Look out, we got
Okay,
a
we're in
new
first.
leader. Cody Nance.
Just gotta get this last one
Cut the
right.
cord.
So yeah, like each event is like 4 attempts. And I think we have like... We've got a bit left.
It is so important to get everything just right. Let's go.
I think we're gonna try and beat it because it's really not that complicated. Unless there's like a difficulty spike. That might throw a wrench into the works. But it's looking like there won't be. So I should be able to at least get through the game. It does look like the trophy set is like a bit of a grind. Which sucks.
That's a good one. Making it look easy. He hangs on until the buzzer. This should be. He's the guy.
88. That was a good score. Okay, we got first. So 12 stages of 27. We're about halfway. I don't know. Quick math on that. That's leaves 15. 15 times 4. 60 more bull rides. Assuming we don't have to redo anything. Buy a pack. Damn it. We want the rider level card for what's our guy's name? For Cody. We're not getting one yet. Cody TX 500.
Well,
I guess I gotta rebrand now.
Now you gotta get that grip just right. Let's go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Man, that's a rank bull ride. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick.
Easy. Easy.
That's amazing. He does it. Should be. Well, that'll shake Cody.
Yeah, like we're like in the 86, 87, 88 zone.
Starts with getting that grip just right.
I'm honestly thinking we just need to level up the rider in order to get more than that.
That bull is incredible. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Got him.
I'll mess up at the end.
What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night. And here comes the score.
Somehow that was better, even though I feel like I messed up more. Gotta love this game. You never know with this game.
Getting that grip just right.
I'm starting to think the scores are somewhat made up.
Bull's really kicking, turning back quick. Cowboys working. That's a good one. What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night.
Okay, one more in this one.
Up against this ride.
At this point, we're just like
getting a good grip.
Borderline speedrunning it.
Here we go. He's got a great ride started. Got to keep pumping that free arm. Ooh, spins him around. He's in trouble.
A little early on these, I'm like preempting them.
Oh my! He does it. That might be one of the highest scores.
First place once again. Come on, Cody Nance, booster card. Damn it. I'm trying. We're trying to get there. Not very lucky with the card pulls.
Washington. Matt West here for another exciting night of 8 to Glory bull riding. Can't be any mistakes inside that chute. Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his
Maybe
hand.
recycle the other. I don't know if you can recycle the level, the rider level cards
Bull's
though.
really kicking, turning back quick.
I guess we could try. What in tarnation? Hey there, Dragon. How's it going? You can? Okay.
He's got him.
Yeah, that might be what we need to do here.
Making it look easy. He hangs on until the button. Now he's got Cody Nance. Takes on. This ride has to start by getting a good grip. Here we go. He's got a great ride started. Man, that's a rank bull ride. That is a rank bull.
You think I can? You sounded very sure before.
Makes it look easy. Just right. He's Cody Nance. Looks to cover. Everything starts here.
Oh shoot. I spammed one by accident. Still got 170 even though I straight up missed the first one.
Here
That's
we
not
go.
bad.
Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. Right down to the bull's horns. He's got a great ride started.
I'm glad they let you redo the grip, honestly. Hulk with the hydrate.
That's a good one. Just right.
Crushing it.
And here comes Cody
All right,
Nance.
one more.
Looks to cover. Everything starts with a good grip. Let's go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. He's got to hustle. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick.
Oh, okay. Combo's scaring me a little bit. Oh no, here we. Luckily, that one wasn't too bad. That one was not too bad. We stayed on.
What an excellent ride.
That's the important part.
That might be one of the highest scores of the night. That's a big score.
Another first. Will we pull Cody Nance? No, we will not. All right. Let's see. Can I crush these rider ones? We have so many. Think I'm having fun. Honestly, at this point, like, it wouldn't hurt to get a win on this. Oh wait, we have one Cody Nance. We need two though to upgrade again. That's the issue. So we're recycling them, but how do we make new cards with the recycled? Oh, we get money for the recycling. Okay, that makes sense. Money we can buy more packs with. Unfortunately, you cannot craft. It's not like Streamlabs. You can't craft a new card. You have to buy packs. Well played, game. Well played. I see you. None of those are the ones I needed. Cody Nance, where you at, my guy? How much money are we? Some of those are actually decent. I don't know if we... I think we only need to upgrade one rider all the way. So these are kind of unnecessary. There we go. Now we got some money ranking up. Yeah, screw those guys. If they're not Cody Nance, do we care? Money's on the... Oh, yeah, you guys can't see it. Sorry. No Cody Nance on that. God damn it. Cody Teal? Wrong Cody. These bastards. Be cool to have a collection of all the Canadian riders. Canadian bull riding. I honestly, this whole realm is not one that I'm that familiar with. This is the most bull riding I think I've ever seen in my life. All right, I guess we gotta play some more. I tried. We tried.
Welcome to... This ride has to start by getting a good grip.
You either. I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, I know nothing about freaking bull riding. This game is teaching me everything I know.
That bull is rank.
Moose riding, there you go. Yeah, that's the Canadian version, yes.
Looks good. Just right. And here comes the school.
As far as you know, the more packs you open, the better bull rider you are.
He's got it.
It's gotta be it.
Cody Nance looks to cover. Fire. This ride has to start with a good grip.
Oops. I actually was cool with 278.
Trying to get his hand just right.
285 is better, though.
Quick little bull. Turns back right in the gate. Into his hand.
Calgary probably has an audience for it. I mean, I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't see the appeal, but like, I'm also that guy that like doesn't really see the appeal of like major American sports either. So my opinion is probably taken with every grain of salt.
Hang on.
There's an audience for everything. I think that's the moral of the story. There's an audience for literally everything. You just gotta find them.
Look out, we got Cody Nance. Matches up against Sweet Pro's Bruiser. This ride has to start by getting a good grip. Here we go. That's a powerful
Same
bull.
way I feel about Twitch. I'm like,
He's got a great
regardless of
ride
what you
start.
like to stream, like I feel like there is an audience. It's just like the hard part is finding those people. They're also into what you're into. The #1 snood audience. Yes, exactly, Stuffy. Yes.
Makes it look easy. Making it look easy. He hangs on.
You know, you have to start with a good group.
And here comes the school.
Oh my god, 89.25 game. Come on, dude.
Takes on.
So close.
This ride
There
has
is
to
a
start.
trophy for getting 90 plus. So getting an 89.25 is just like a slap in the face.
The chute opens right down to the bull's horns. Got to keep pumping that free arm. That bull is rank.
That bull is rank. Firmly grasp it. Yeah, you'd want to firmly grasp here. If not, you're dead. That was so good.
Incredible.
That better be a 90.
Just right.
87.50 game. Be hard finding an audience these days on Twitch. Yeah, it can be pretty tough. I can speak from some experience. Then again, the old days 5 years ago, well, yeah, there were also less viewers in the category. Yeah, it's kind of hard to compare. But I do think, like, having there be less streamers was definitely an advantage for those that were streaming. I think it's kind of hard to ignore that.
Here.
Pumping the free arm, starting with a good grip. Yes.
Can't make any mistakes on this.
No
Here we
dirty
go.
minds here.
Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. That bull is rank.
Come on, Cumberdanes.
Bull's really kicking, turning back quick. Turns back right in the gate, into his hand. Looks good. He does it. This should Cody Nance.
88.50, not bad. Again, I wish I knew what I was doing wrong that's keeping me from getting a 90
Right
plus.
down to the bull's horns. That's a really powerful bull. Cowboys working.
But what can you do? I can't believe I'm beating this. It's just like it's gonna be a decently easy win, from what I can tell.
Amazing.
I'm like, I might as well.
He does it.
The game is fun enough.
Cody Nance takes off.
We'll do it,
Can't
even though
make
it's
any mistakes in
literally the
contact.
same thing over and over.
Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. He's got to keep working.
It's one of those situations where I'm like, I know I'm never going to play the game again. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well get my time out of it now. It is kind of, honestly, all of tonight's been pretty comfy, which I like doing comfy nights on occasion because I'm usually so much in the opposite direction a lot of the time. It's like, let's stream for 5 hours and play like 10 games, you know? It's nice to just like take your time with a few games, even if they're not always the best.
This should be really, that'll keep Cody Nance. Goes
Like boxing games are
usually
usually the same thing over and over. Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, honestly, most
Everything
games,
starts with a good grip.
especially older games,
Let's ride.
like, there's usually not a whole lot to them. It's,
Bull really
you know, the
leaps out
gameplay
there,
is
turns back into his
repetitious.
hand. That's a powerful bull.
but if it's good,
That bull is rank.
you kind of don't care. I've never played the Fight Night games. I've heard very good things about those. I've just not gotten around to them. Seen a few people stream them. I know Mikey had to stream. Is Fight Night round 3 on 360? Because he's doing like a 360 challenge.
And here comes, he's the guy everybody.
Another first place win, dude. Ooh, we got a large booster. Still no. Still no Cody? This game's killing me. Alright, let's recycle. Fight Night Champion's like 15 bucks. That's not bad. Buy a large. We can get 2 larges. Cody Campbell, dude. What's with all the Codys that aren't our Cody? None. The game just doesn't want to give me the card I need. Again, it's Cody Nance is the one we want. All right, back to more, I guess. We got 11 more stages. Got a little bit left to do. Fight Night round 3, the Burger King follows you to the ring like your manager.
Tonight for another this ride has to start with
He's the coach.
Let's ride. Bull really leaps out of there, turns
I mean, he knows how to give out some whoppers, so.
That's a rank bull
All
ride.
right.
That bull is rank.
He's also the Sneak King, just a freaking jack of all trades.
Looks good. He does it.
88.7. The game is teasing me at this
Looks to
point.
cover. Honey Hut. Everything starts with getting that grip just right.
They're like, we know you want that 90 plus, but we're just gonna hang it in front of
He's
you.
got a great ride started. Ooh, quick little bull.
Can pick him as a coach. I love that. Burger King coach. He sneaks burgers to the enemy, slowing them down. Secret strat.
He's got him. Making it look easy. He hangs on until the button. That'll Cody Nance goes head. Now you gotta
Shit.
get that grip just right. Let's go.
I should not have gone with that, but we're doing it anyway.
Ooh, quick little bull. That bull's an incredible athlete. Turns back right in the gate, into his hand. That's a good one. Making it look easy. He hangs on until the button. That's a big...
Somehow first.
Looks to cover. Everything starts with getting that grip just right. Let's go. Right down to the bull's horns.
I am a little curious to try like
Cowboys working.
the pro level.
That bull's
This is the normal level. There were like 3 skill levels you could choose from. K1 on PS2. Interesting fighting game. Don't want to say too much. I feel like I've heard of that before, but like I'm not very aware of what it is. I don't know, with that name, it sounds more like a mech game.
What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest.
How do we get 88.5 on the last one? Maybe get a higher score and a higher difficulty?
He's the guy.
That'd be kind of weird to lock that behind a difficulty setting, though. Cody Vance, come on now. I think it's because our rider level is low. I think that's literally it.
Welcome to the BOK Center in Tulsa. This ride has to.
Oh, it's
start by getting a good
kickboxing?
grip.
Interesting. Okay. That could be
Here
good.
we go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. That bull is rank. Turns back right in the gate, into his hand. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick.
MMA style league in Japan. Okay. All right. Oh shit. Rank bull. Yeah, this game's longer than it needs to be. It's lucky I'm vibing with it, but it is definitely longer than it needs to be.
Really good score.
We're 7th with an 87.
Goes head to head with after. Can't be any mistakes inside that chute. Here we go. That bull is incredible.
I'm probably giving this game way more
That's
time
a
than it
really
deserves, but
powerful bull.
again, it's one of those situations where I know I'm never
Bull's
gonna play it
really
again.
kicking, turning back quick.
The bull's longer than it needs to be. Come on, Stubby. Sheesh. Have you no class?
That's a good one.
They're known for freak show fights, a bit like Pride
What an
FC.
excellent ride. That might be
Not
one of the
familiar with
highest
Pride
scores of the
FC.
night. That'll make you
Okay, up to
Cody
5th.
Nance
There we go.
goes head to head with
This
ride
may be the
has to
top
start
bull
by
riding
getting a
game
good
though,
grip.
so can there be too much time spent? Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're playing the best bull riding game out there,
Turns back right in the gate,
yeah, I guess it's not a waste of time.
right down to the bull's horns.
You got me there, Jeremy. I can't fault that logic. That's gonna be a hell of a combo.
Bull rider's making some great moves, trying to stay in the middle. What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest.
87.50, not bad.
Nance looks to cover. Can't be any mistakes inside that chute. No problem. Let's go.
298,
Out of there,
bro.
turns back into his hand.
See, that's why I'm sitting here like, how am I not getting any 90 pluses?
Man, that's a ranked bull ride.
How is that possible? Bob Sapp. Well, K1 on PS1, that's going to be like late 90s, I would imagine.
What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night.
Stampede for 2600. Yeah, I've not done a whole lot of delving into the 2600 library.
He's the guy everybody.
So I have not played Stampede. That's an Activision one, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Dude, still no Cody. Unbelievable. All right, we're gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna do some more card recycling.
Welcome to.
I mean, we don't honestly need it. It's just like that trophy. It would be nice to get the 90 plus trophy.
Perfect. Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand.
Yeah, pretty much
And that's a
anything
great bull ride.
Activision on 2600 is
Right down
damn
to the
good.
bull's horns.
There are very few games that Activision put out on 2600 that I think are bad. Honestly, I don't think I've played a bad one. At worst, they're like serviceable.
That's a good one.
But I'd say a majority of the time, they're like genuinely some of the best games on there.
That's gonna.
Which is kind of a shame that
Head to head with.
like when Atari puts these compilations out, they can't really do Activision stuff. Because I'm like, some of that stuff's like the best stuff on there.
Bull. He's got a great ride started. Cowboys right there.
Stage 1 done throwing money around at PlayStation games for the night. What'd you buy?
Makes it look easy. What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest.
87, not bad. Oh, we're not first though.
Everything starts with a good grip.
See, I'm a little worried, like,
And that's a rank bull ride.
I'm a little worried we're gonna have to do like a little bit better to keep first. Hey there, Jedi. What do you mean, what is this? This is 8 to glory. This is the world's finest bull riding simulator right here. Visually, it looks like a lot of fun. It's a super shallow and basic game, but I'm digging it. Ganryu 2, Androdunos 2, Underknots of Yomi, Slaycation,
And here comes the
Severed
celebration.
Steel, Konami Arcade Collection, Atari Recharge. Nice.
And here comes the score.
Yo! Let's fucking go. Yes. We finally got our 90 plus. Took me long enough. 100 rides in arcade? Why they gotta do me like that? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting all the trophies on this. But I'll take getting the 90 plus.
Number Cody Nance takes on.
I was waiting for that.
Starts here. The chute opens, and that's a rank bull ride. That's a really.
Yeah, we got a good one.
Got to keep pumping that free arm.
The thing is though, like I'm playing it, I'm like I don't know what I did on that specific attempt that got me the 90. Like I really do feel like the numbers are kind of arbitrary on this. I'm not convinced they mean anything.
Perfect. Making it look easy. He hangs on until the button. He's the guy everybody's.
First, let's go. All right, Cody Nance. Let's get a rider upgrade card, or not. We got 9 more. Is that right? No, my math is bad. 8 more. So 32 more rides essentially. I mean, they're each about a minute. Honestly, we'll probably be done with this in like a half hour. So many firsts. We gotta get them. Come on, Cody Nance. Dude, how is our luck this bad? Like, I actually don't know how that's possible. Oh, I almost recycled Cody. That would have been no good. All right, Cody, please. 'Tis the life of a gotcha player, actually. This must be how it feels. Come on, Cody. There we go, finally. All right, upgrade. Yes, upgrade the rider. I don't know what rider level does. Maybe it'll make it easier. I have no idea. I mean, the game's already not that hard, so I don't know. Maybe our score. We'll see if we see a score improvement.
Everything starts here. No problem.
Yeah, I noticed.
Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. Man, that's a rank.
For those that watch Pete Dora, I noticed he has like a trading card channel now. I'm like, dude, I can't imagine buying trading cards. That's like a rabbit. I mean, game collecting's already a rabbit hole for me. I'm like, freaking card collecting. That would be a money pit. But I get the appeal. There is an adrenaline rush when you get like what you need.
One of the highest scores of the night.
So I get it. Is changing your gear help or is it just aesthetic? It has apparently bonuses,
Judges have
but
to like that one.
I already have pretty high level equipment at this point.
This should be a really, really good score.
I mean, 88.
He's
That's like
gotta
slightly
be
higher than our
Cody
average, I
Nance
think.
Takes on Heartbreak.
So yeah, you can see like we have some items equipped. Notice we got like a plus
Everything
60
starts
buff,
with
a
a good
plus
grip.
70. So that's
Here we
from the
go.
items we
That
have.
bull is incredible.
I don't know how it affects
That
our
bull's really
playing or, you know, how easy this
Turns
is.
back
But
right in the gate, into his hand. This bull is unbelievable.
supposedly it does help. I just don't know how much.
That's a good one. He does it. He's Cody Nance.
First place.
Goes- Now you got to get that grip just right.
Oh fuck, I
The
missed.
chute opens right down to the bull's horns.
This is so silly with the bull jumping. Yeah, it's absurd. And like the slow-mo and the QTEs. And just like the way it plays. I don't know. It's a fun game, but stupid is definitely a good word for it. We did get 90, Ryan. We did. We did manage. Somehow. Thank you for the GGs.
What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night. Really, really good.
Qualified rider. We completed a ride with every bowl. Okay. Dude, like, how was that an 89? That was like one of the
He's
worst
still
attempts
the
I've
most
had
Cody
recently.
Nance matches up against.
I am convinced the
Everything
numbers
starts
mean
here.
nothing. And the game's just, like, throwing numbers out.
Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. Got to keep.
Oh yeah,
pushing that
this
free
is
arm.
definitely a stupid kind of fun. I mean, that's kind of the
That's a
point of this
powerful
evening,
bull.
right? Angry Alligator was kind of the same way. Does having a shitty grip make it better? I'm starting to wonder, Dio. I don't know, you might be onto something, Ryan. Dude, I do feel like the game's pulling numbers out of its
Looks
asses.
good.
It's like they put every rhythm game in a blender and poured it out. Yeah. A nice pureed
Still the
rhythm
number
game.
one.
All right, we have 7 more stages, each with 4. So what, like 28 more? We'll just bust through this. Why the hell not?
Welcome.
We've come this far.
Everything
We'll beat the
starts
championship
with
mode.
getting that grip just right. Here we go. Bull really leaps
Yeah,
out
the
there,
game
turns
has
back into his
booster
hand.
packs.
Man, that's a ranked bull ride. That bull is ranked.
Luckily, there's no microtransactions. It's all in-game stuff. But it's like, I don't know why they felt the need to add that.
Perfect.
Part of me almost wonders if they were going to put microtransactions in.
Making it look
And that's why they had the
easy
cards.
until the buzzer.
Pay to win bull riding. And if it had like
That's a
multiplayer
big
too.
score.
Sports generally have a tie to booster packs. Yeah, I get the sports cards.
Not
That
gonna be in the
that makes
Cody Nance
sense.
Takes on Filthy Animal. This round
Filthy
has to
Animal.
start with a good grip. Here we go. That's a powerful bull. Man, that's a ranked bull ride.
Cheerful with the hydrate.
Man, that's a ranked bull ride.
Hold on just a moment. There we go. Luckily, this part's one-handed. Honestly, the whole game you could play with like half a controller
Incredible.
if they didn't have you moving the left stick
Making it look
occasionally.
easy. He hangs on until the buzzer. He the shit Cody Nance.
Oh, we're not first.
Takes on. Now you got to get that grip just right. The chute opens. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. That's a powerful bull.
Powerful bull.
Right down to the bull's horns. Ooh, quick little bull.
Quick little bull. Would you call this bull little? I don't know. I don't know, commentator. I think that may be actually factually incorrect.
Perfect. What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the should be.
88, not bad. Okay, we are first.
Matches up.
We like to see.
Everything starts with getting that grip just right. Let's go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand.
I hate that I'm like basically speedrunning at this point.
That bull is incredible.
I just like get through everyone as quick as we can. The long hair bull pack. Shit. Cosmetic bull booster packs.
Makes it look easy. Making it look easy. He hangs on until the buzzer. That'll should be.
Another first. High roller. Does that mean we got $1 million? Yeah, we got $1 million in prize money. Not to flex or anything.
Everything starts here. Let's go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. That bull is ranked. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick.
Bull is kicking, damn,
That's
yeah.
a ranked bull ride.
1 million in bullion. We must be doing something right. That's a gold trophy, by the way.
What an excellent ride.
I'm actually gonna get a significant amount of the trophies on this.
Cody Nance goes head to head. Everything starts with a good grip.
But I'd hope so for how grindy this is.
That bull's really testing him. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Watch those spurs.
We should get this game too, and then we can have a beef. Manster, you must be stopped.
This should be a really good score.
The dad jokes are going too far.
Cody Nance matches up against a tough bull.
Smooth operator.
Has to start by getting a good grip. The chute's open. That's a powerful bull. He's got to keep working.
I gotta say, what's with the games tonight and like
Spins him around.
severe padding?
Man, that's a ranked bull ride.
Is that just like low budget PS4 in a nutshell? Just like the devs don't have enough of a game, so they just gotta pad the hell out of it. Off to work, Ryan. All good. The goal is to beat the game. I don't think it'll take us too much longer, but my stream is well done, if not medium rare. You know, you gotta have a little pink in the middle.
That'll keep him in that #1 position. Cody Nance goes head.
Yeah, I guess the games are of dubious quality. Fair enough. Fair enough, Dennis.
Let's ride. He's got a great ride started.
It's funny to look at like the PS1 era, and a lot of the games of dubious quality of that era. Like a good chunk of them are like very short games. I think PlayStation padding really started becoming more of a thing with PS3. Yeah, probably. I think that's really the gen where games really started to get... I think the average length of games was just, you were expected to make a longer game.
He does it.
I honestly think that's like one of the big reasons I prefer older games for the most part. Because they don't feel the need to like just pad the hell out of themselves. You know, you just have a good gameplay loop and you can play it as much as you want, you know, and the game's not going to force you to be like, okay, you have to do this like 1,000,000 times before the game is technically over. Okay, we only have 5 more stages. Oh shit, we are close. Getting better and better by the minute.
Frank Irwin Center in Austin, Texas. This is Matt West. Here can't be any mistakes inside that chute. Looks good. Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand.
But like, I mean, you look at the PS1 era is.
And that's a ranked bull ride.
There's a lot of diversity in terms of like how long a game was expected to be. So I've played PS1 games that are 20 minutes and other PS1 games that are hours and hours and hours. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even looking.
That rider meets the dirt.
Shit.
Better luck next time.
I goofed.
That's going to take him out of the top.
Let's restart that. Luckily, it was on the first one. I don't want to get second place because I goofed on the first one.
Welcome to the Frank. Now, you got to get that grip just right.
If we fall off the bowl, do we unlock?
Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick. That bull is ranked.
Goal is to beat the... I am going to have to wrap up soon. My goal is to beat the game, and then... I don't know how long. Maybe 20 more minutes-ish? Probably. If I had to guess.
That's a good one.
No, it's a Sunday night. I do gotta work, unfortunately. Wish I didn't, but
Not gonna. Cody Nance. That's just everything starts with getting that grip just right. Here we go.
your score's crushed by the bull. You should have to start from the beginning with a different player after the funeral.
Bull's really kicking, turning back quick.
That'd be fucking dark. Permadeath bull riding game.
That's amazing. Just right. This should be a really
Beating the unbeatable. There we go. Dude, I am getting more of these trophies than I was expecting.
He's now the number one. Cody Nance looks to cover Sweet Pro's Bruiser.
Oh, why might I platinum this? Why might I platinum this?
Right. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into
I mean, not tonight. We don't have the time tonight.
That's a really powerful bull. That's
At the very least, I'm beating this campaign. But like, I already have almost half the trophies. Oh shit, this combo. Okay, hopefully I'm ready. Nice, okay, I'll take it. I mean, we survived.
Perfect. Making it look easy, he hangs on until the buzzer. This Cody Nance looks to come. This ride has to start by getting a good grip.
Gotta get the good grip, guys. You take one thing away from this game. The bull is rank.
Right down to the bull's horn.
And you gotta have the good grip.
Man, that's a rank bull ride.
See, what did I say?
Gotta keep working.
What did I say? The only other person to play 8th to Glory was Cody Nance himself. That's why everybody, that's why you look at the trophies on this game, and
Bull Rider's making some great moves.
the collection rate's 100% on all of them.
What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night.
Special booster pack. That seemed just like a large booster pack. I don't know how that was special, but okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. We have, guys, 16 more. We're almost done. We're actually almost done with this game.
Welcome.
At least like the main campaign mode.
Looks good. Let's go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. Bull's really kicking, turning back quick. Man, that's a ranked bull ride.
Honestly, both of these games tonight, I'm like thinking about getting the platinum on. Angry Alligator was unfortunate though, that a few of those trophies didn't pop because of an update. I basically, honestly, with Angry Alligator, like if I ever go for the trophy, I'm gonna have to redo it.
Well, that'll shake things. Cody Nance.
Cody Nance has nearly 100,000 followers on Insta. Jesus.
Now you gotta get that grip just right.
Who knew?
Let's go. Right
Bull riding celebrity.
That is a rank bull. Turns back right in the gate, into his hand.
Do the trophies not popping make me an Angry Alligator? Well, it was literally because I was too impatient to download the update patch.
Amazing.
And it was stuff I literally did in the game, but it just didn't go off.
This should be a piece. Cody Nance goes head to head. Everything
Kind of a bummer.
Good grip. Let's go. Right down to the bull's horns. That's
Did I finish Snood? What, the achievements for Snood? No.
That's a ranked bull ride.
That's gonna take quite a few more attempts, I think. 50 levels and 3 lives is like absurd on that game. But hopefully eventually we get it. I don't know when I'm gonna try more of that.
That's a good one. Just right.
Fun fact, Cody Nance is sponsored by Cooper Tires. A bull rider sponsored by a tire company.
Total control.
I don't know how that
There's your Cody Nance.
equates, but all right.
Panic attack. This ride has the start.
Good shit, I guess.
Let's go. Ooh, quick little bull. That's a powerful bull. That bull's an incredible athlete.
Like I could see like cowboy boots sponsoring him. I could see helmets. It'd be funny if he was sponsored by Omaha Steaks. That'd be pretty good.
That's a good one. Just right.
When I'm done riding bulls, I like to eat bulls. Omaha Steaks.
That might be still.
All right, got first. Another special booster. Yeah, we have the pro chaps already. And the sturdy vest, I think. Guys, we're almost done. We are almost done. We got like 12 more bulls to ride and we're it.
Can't be any mistakes inside that chute. Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. Man, that's a ranked bull ride. Right down to the bull's horns.
Energy was sponsored by a restaurant. Denny's. I don't know why. Denny's just feels like... Denny's feels like they'd sponsor bull riding.
As the dust settles,
Okay, I done goofed on that. That was just me being sloppy. Luckily, it was on the first one.
Welcome to the Greensboro.
Bull riding looks
Coliseum in
easy, Dennis. You
Greensboro,
could do it.
North Carolina.
You're convinced?
Everything
I can handle it.
starts with getting that grip just right. Here we go. Bull really leaps out of there and turns back into his hand. That bull is ranked.
Sponsored by Outback Steakhouse. Dennis, you won't even wear a helmet. Dennis is so sure of his abilities. It's like, police helmet? For chumps.
That's amazing.
You hold on with both hands because you're not a dumbass. Enjoy bowls of bowls, especially a bowl who bowls. Mayhaps there could be a bowl bowling bowl competition. There'd be a lot of bowl bowling in a bowl bowl. That would be a lot of bowl bowling in a bowl bowl.
That's a big knock. Cody Nance looks to cover a tough bull. This ride has to start with a good grip. Gotta keep. Here we go.
I will say, speaking of Arby's, I don't know if you guys saw SNL on well, yesterday, but they actually had a funny Arby's skit. It was like 5 roast beef sandwiches for $10, and the people filming the commercial are like, "How do you sell that for $10? How do you sell mountains of roast beef for $10?"
He does it.
And it's like, it makes, like, it's such a good observation. Like, some of these deals these fast food restaurants make, it's like, how are they making any money on this food? Unless it's just like, it's just so cheap
That'll make him the number
that, like,
one
you
bull
shouldn't be
rider
eating
this
it.
season.
You know?
Cody Nance takes on Sweet
Ban
Old
SNL.
Bruiser.
I don't know, I think
Everything starts
SNL
with
is
a
still
good
good on
grip.
occasion. I like a lot of the members in the cast, the current cast.
Let's ride. That's a powerful bull.
SNL gets a bad rap,
Man, that's a ranked bull ride.
in my personal opinion.
Gotta hustle.
I don't think they're any worse or better than they've ever been. right? They've always been hit or miss. People like to pretend that they were like, there was like a golden era of SNL. And I'm like, no, it's always, fuck, game.
He definitely let one get away there.
Not for quality, just for being SNL. What does that even mean?
He's just gonna have to focus. Cody Nance.
Shit, I may have lost it on that one.
Everything starts with a good grip.
That done goofed me.
Here we go. He's got a great ride started. That bull's an incredible.
It's been the same amount of funny since it started. You're anti-establishment. Okay, that I can kind of get behind. Jerby, you think it's to get you there and then you order a meal you actually want? Yeah, you might actually have a point on that. I don't know. I always like Taco Bell. I always get the box because it's the best deal.
He does it.
And usually you get a variety food. I'm usually cool with it.
Should be a really,
yes, we did get first. Okay, I don't have to redo that. We are down to the last two. Guys, we're there.
Well, everything starts here.
8 more. We got this.
Let's ride. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Man, that's a rank bull ride. That bull is rank. Right down to the bull's horns.
But yeah, in that skit they mentioned like the Wendy's. What was the Wendy's deal? It was like $4 and you get like chicken tenders and like a burger and fucking fries and a Frosty, and you're just like, what?
Hang on.
It's like, how?
He does it. And here comes, well, and with that.
But yeah, I could definitely see that, Jerby. Like, they get you in with the enticing deal. The biggie bag. That's the one.
Just right.
Yeah, wasn't it like $4 and you get like a shitload of food?
He's got a great ride started. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back.
Also,
into
the
his hand.
peppermint frosty.
Gotta keep pumping that free arm.
I had that in the last like week. Good stuff. Toonie Tuesday at KFC. Man, I haven't been to a KFC in literal ages. I just don't I don't have one near me really.
Bull Rider's making some great moves, trying to stay in the middle.
KFC gets dunked on all the time too, and I feel like it's not that fair.
That's a big score.
Cherry? I never had the cherry
Look
frosty.
out, Cody
That does
Nance
sound very good.
Looks to cover. Everything starts with a good grip. Perfect. Let's ride. Right down to the bull's horns.
I think it's safe to say I've mastered this game.
And that's a rank bull ride. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand.
I wonder if this game's gonna play credits. I didn't even think about that. Angry Alligator didn't, but they had the credits in the main menu, so I was like, yeah, whatever. KFC popcorn chicken doobie lit. I do like their famous bowl. I was in the car the other day and they were doing an ad for KFC and they mentioned the famous bowl. I'm like, man, I haven't had a famous bowl in years. Popcorn chicken, mashed potatoes, gravy, cheese.
And here comes the celebration.
Salivating just thinking about it.
That might be. He's the guy. Cody Nance looks to cover. Now you got to get that grip just right. Let's go. Right
They're two finger licking good.
This bull is unbelievable. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't want to treat myself too much.
This is incredible. What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night. Really, really.
All right, last 4. Oh, dude, we're so close. Las Vegas. Oh shit, there's more rounds in this one though. Okay, I thought we had 4 left.
Welcome to the T-Mobile Arena.
This is
Las
the
Vegas.
epic finale.
This is Matt West here, bringing you all the action from the
Local
PBR
KFC did an
World Finals.
80-piece popcorn chicken meal deal. Oh my
Cody
god,
Nance
80
takes
pieces.
them. Everything starts
Sheesh.
with getting that grip just right.
That's
The chute's
insane.
open. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand. He's got to keep
KFC
working.
ad with RoboCop dressed up as
That
the
is
Colonel.
a
I've never
great
seen
bull.
that ad. Oh, this combo. I see you, game. I fucking see you. No, no one does provide video link. Yeah, put in the Discord, please.
What an excellent ride.
I would actually love to see that.
Here comes he really, Cody Nance matches up. Everything starts with getting that grip just right. Let's go. Bull really leaps out of there, turns back into
You polished it off the 80 piece.
Great ride started. Right down
Around 50, we're having trouble though. Understandable. I can't imagine eating freaking 50 plus pieces of popcorn chicken. Okay, slightly less insane combo on this one.
This is incredible. What an excellent ride. That might be one of the highest scores of the night. Excellent effort by the rider. Judges have to like that one. That's a big
20 bucks of chicken nuggets, no big deal. Yeah, that's doable. Although I guess, yeah, popcorn chicken is quite a bit smaller, but still 80 pieces. Because you get more breading on that.
That'll make him the top-ranked Cody Nance.
Post it. Thank you, Stubby. I'll have to take a look. RoboCop dressed as the Colonel is something I never thought I'd.
Really leaps out of there, turns back into his hand.
Those two never,
Back right in the gate.
never crossed paths in my mind ever.
That is a rank bull.
Oh, I should have asked. Is it like the new RoboCop or old school RoboCop? I really hope it's old school RoboCop. $20 nugs easy like a side dish. I usually do. Oh, okay, it is old school. Good. I usually do like when I go to McDonald's.
Another successful ride.
I usually get like a McChicken and the 10 piece. That's like, oh, we got a 90.5.
That'll keep him. Cody Nance takes on a tough. Now you got to get that grip just right.
I'll get like a hot and spicy McChicken and the 10 piece.
Powerful bull.
And that's usually like a light-ish meal. Like, it's a meal for me, but I'm usually hungry a couple hours later.
Turns back right in the gate.
20 might be the way to go.
Makes it look easy. He does it. And here comes the score.
351. I think we have two more.
This ride has to start with a good.
I think it was 6 for this one.
Let's go.
Oh, this is it. Once we're done here, I'm pretty sure that's the game.
Gotta hustle. Ooh, spins him around. He's in trouble. That's a really powerful bull.
2 double cheeseburgers, no ketchup, 3-piece medium chick. Oh, they still have the chicken selects? I'm pretty sure at least in the US they got rid of the selects. I used to get the selects all the time. Those were solid.
Just right. That'll keep him. Cody Nance.
It was like their version of like actual like high quality chicken. Instead of whatever they use in the freaking nuggets.
Is incredible.
I mean, I love the chicken nuggets from McDonald's, but we're probably not talking top tier quality meat there. Found 2 RoboCop KFC ads. Even better. In the UK, they still have it. Yeah, the US, that's been gone for years. Which is a shame. I did like it. Solid chicken tenders. I think that's the game. First place. We got it. Look at that fireworks pyrotechnic show. There we go. We beat 8 to glory. What a game. What a game. Yes, we got credits. Thank God. No music though. Just quiet credits. That's a choice. That's a choice. Give me the GGs. Well, Kreb did not expect me to beat this game, but I went and beat it anyway. We beat 2 games tonight. We beat Angry Alligator and 8 to Glory. I don't know if either game was really worth beating, but I did it anyway. And it only took 6 hours. Like 3 hours a game. Not bad. What a game, though. What a game. 8 to Glory. Beautiful. I love how they have credits for sound and music as we're sitting in silence. Amazing. These are some sick-ass credits. Yeah, they got the bowls going in the back. I love how it's like the most stock, generic, like, you know, basic font, though. The McCrispy in the UK, it's the 3rd chicken sandwich on the menu. Seems a little excessive. Well, apparently, excuse me, sorry. The beer. In Canada, I mean, Mansta could probably tell us, but they have a, like, their McChicken is bigger than at least the US McChickens. And they have like a McChicken Jr., which is like our normal McChicken, yes. Spent their whole budget on getting Cody Nance in the game, so they had to stick with Calibri font. Yeah, right. Calibri font, no audio. That's your credits on freaking 8 to Glory. Honestly amazing. Tonight went so well, though, guys. Thank you all for being here. I had a lot of fun tonight. I wasn't sure how this was going to go. I'm usually like really hesitant to do newer games because I do retro so much of the time. But yeah, no, this was fun. This was fun. How many achievements did we end up getting? 9? No, 14. Guys, I literally got half of the achievements. I got half the trophies. What am I missing? Upgrade 1 rider to max level, which probably wouldn't be that hard. I might be able to do that now. We could do the 1 rider in arcade mode pretty quick. Bucked off 100 times. You just gotta fail a bunch of times. I don't know how he didn't complete a ride in every arena. 2 games. Well, yeah, we finished 2 games tonight. We finished Angry Alligator in this. We're probably close to recycling 100 cards, to be honest. Oh, looks like we hit the end of the credits. I might do a couple little things to see. Oh, there we go. That one popped. Complete the campaign. And Veteran Rider. Oh, shit. There we go. 2-for on that. I might do a couple things real quick. Just to, see if I can get a couple more trophies real fast. Just for the heck of it. You know, we're here. We have almost 1 million. we got money for a few booster packs. A few booster packs. Again, we want Cody. More than 30 seconds of content. I mean, honestly, the 30 seconds thing is kind of a fair critique of the game. Because once you play 1 match, it's that over and over again. Like, it is. Like, I probably did not need to play the campaign mode. Because it was rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. It was a little excessive. And I'm not getting a single Cody here. Was my favorite stadium? I wasn't even paying attention to the stadiums, to be honest with you. Come on, Cody. I'm hoping for Cody. We need to upgrade Cody here. We're, of course, not getting him. But this is a rare platinum. Does it tell you, like, the percentage of platinums? 1.7% of players. Let's see, what's the rarest achievement I got? Complete a ride with every bowl, 7.2. 90 plus point, 6.6%. So almost 94% of people don't get a 90 plus point score. So I will take that. 2.3, 90 plus on Magic Train. I got a 2% there. I'll take that. I'll take that. For a game like I wasn't expecting to really bother with trophies on. Sure. Why not? No Cody's here. Honestly, I might take... There's Cody. I might take the rider we have like the most cards for and just try to upgrade him the most. Because we just have to upgrade any rider the most. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got 3, 5. Holy moly. It's the wrong Cody, right? We need Cody... Who's ours? Cody Teal? No, Cody Nance. We got like no Cody Nances on that. Where's Platinum's likely the Puppeteer? Great game, but nobody played it. Yeah, and probably fewer people bothered to Platinum it. Hey, there we go. We got our recycle 100 cards. Yeah, we'll just mess around for a bit. I'm gonna wrap up here soon, but just want to see if I can get a couple freaking trophies. Well, the thing with I've heard PS3 platinums are actually quite hard a lot of the time. Just like the way that Sony was kind of enforcing the way trophies worked. It was actually kind of hard to get platinums. A lot of like easier games straight up just wouldn't have a platinum. Recycle my main dude too, probably. It's 1 o'clock. I'm tired. We pulled one. That's all that matters. We only had one card of his, I think. We have 1 Cody Nance. How many do we need to upgrade? 3 cards for level 4. And I bet there's like at least, what, 5 levels? Probably. Why does it throw it up that way? You'd think it would go left to right. Yeah, I just recycled him again. I can buy 1 pack. Ryder's last name was Buttar, yes. Some are easy but grindy, like in the Warriors games. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors I could see being a grind for platinum for sure. How much do I get off? Not much. Well, I think that's gonna do it. We did get a couple more though. 17 of 28. I'm 11 away. Maybe someday. I'm gonna say that we're never gonna do it. But there we go. That's 8 to glory. We got credits. 2 games we finished. I will take that. That's a win. 2 wins, actually. But yeah, this was fun, guys. Get some more use out of the PlayStation. Back to Angry Alligator. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I had fun tonight, though. I don't know. I will be back again tonight, most likely. I don't know with what, though. Probably back to retro, but we'll see. Went to Google Dakota Buttar. Is it Buttar? I have no idea. First autocomplete suggestion was Dakota's wife. His wife's more popular than him. Hate to see it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're gonna find somebody to raid, I think. Not a lot of people live. Who would have thought? So glad we played it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go for the plat on that. The only reason I'd go for the plat is if I like, for whatever reason, felt the need to want to play it again. Then we might. But yeah, no, I think going for the plat probably not gonna happen. Raid on stream and raid? What? Honestly, there's like nobody live. There's somebody random and retro I could raid. Oh, Cinny's live. Doing Mega Man. We could raid Cinny Stubborn. His royalty-free music. For freaking angry alligator. Yeah, I'm glad we got to it. It was about time. It was long overdue, I will admit. It's just so hard for me to fit in every game I want to play. Grunt Guru, he's doing an 8-hour marathon. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid a streamer while they're asleep. That gator does not look that angry. To each their own. Yeah, not the most menacing looking alligator for sure. Cinny's doing some Mega Man X6 on PS1. So we're gonna raid Cinny. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you all again for being here. Thank you for the raids earlier. Super Lime, Hulk, Sark, Digi, Dio. Actually, quite a few raids tonight. Goofy Gator would have been a better title, honestly. His last streams being full-time, HF? Is he's moving away from doing full-time streaming? That's kind of a bummer to see. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for the GGs. Go say hi to Cinny. He's a good dude. Take care, guys. I will probably see y'all tonight if things go according to plan, which they should. Take care, guys. Have a good one.